then, let's get ready for another game of XCOM, shall we? Go get my water ready and all that, and I'll be right back. Alright then, let's get ready for the campaign. How's it going, Toki? Welcome back. Hello there, Dr. Freppa. Alright, so, got our loading screen here. I guess we should pull up a YouTube playables. I had an idea, because yesterday I downloaded Pokemon Emerald and emulator for that, and then I was just playing a Nuzlocke, and I was like, wait, this would actually be a fun side thing to do for, XCOM on stream. Maybe, I don't know. Would you guys be interested in seeing me just play Pokemon on the side during loading screens? I don't know how much you could actually get done, though, because the loading screens, while they are kind of long, they're not so long that you have enough time to finish an entire game of Pokemon, maybe. Probably. Oh, it's already loaded, alright. Play the playables in a bit. We got 20 hours until advanced magnet weaponry is complete. We have a couple of potential bonds. I should probably just start bonding more people. I wonder how good it would be to bond someone like Denmother and Rishi. That's an idea. You could also do Rishi with Fast Guy. Recognition with Mercenary, I think that was. Both my snipers. I mean, to be fair, my snipers tend to be together. Bonding them doesn't sound like the worst idea. Maybe I do the snipers and see how the bond works. I feel like it won't be that great, but here, let's do it. We'll do a bond between two snipers and see how that turns out. And sure, let's do Deadmother and Rishi, I guess. Might as well just start bonding people. I don't know if I'm gonna end up using the Muton very often, so I'm not gonna do the G and Kelly bond just yet, though. Okay, let's check over here. I think we had a mission that we were planning on doing, did we? Okay, so we have resistance personnel over there. My supplies over there.
About your methods, Commander.
What was that gonna do? Oh right, I need to rescue the defector.
And all that you have taken from the
Go do that right now.
Your attempts at subterfuge.
I caught a rat today, says Anchor Dude. Like an actual rat? Like a live one?
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Okay, we got a mission over here. Let's get ready to do it. This might not be a bad time to try bringing in some low-ranking soldiers and training them up with trial by fire. I'm leaning towards doing that, so let's do that. What if I bring both my ninjas and just double rank them up? That sounds like a good idea, actually. Let's do that. Alright, we got two ninjas over here. Did I already look at your perks? I have not looked at your perks yet. What are we doing with Eula? We got Flame Fang, Flash, Blade Master. We'll look at that when we get back. I think I want to just hop into a mission for now. Before we do anything else, though... where was it? Customize, character info, attitude. Okay, I don't like the way you're holding that sword. What's a fun way for you to hold the sword? I do this one a lot, but this is my favorite one just because it's so thematic for that Asian samurai kind of quick draw look. This one looks so bad. Here, we'll do like one with the sword by the side, because I don't really do that one too often. We'll have one person with the sword by the side. What are we gonna do with Bloody Tear, though? I think Bloody Tear will give the sideways hold. There we go. She crouches so low when she does that. Alright, then what else are we gonna do? We have one set of alloy swords. In terms of weapons, we can now actually afford to build things. We have the money again. That HQ Assault has done good things for us. Let's start by just slotting in some armor for everyone, though. Immolator on you, and I believe the Immolator can now get upgrades. Do we still have the laser vector rifle? No, we lost that during one of the missions. Oh, that's so tragic. I do have a better set of swords, maybe? I think we can get one more of those mutant swords. Plasma edge sword, there we go. It is going to cost us quite a bit of alloys, though, so that kind of hurts. But it's worth it to just have a better weapon, I think. We're about to get mag weapons, so I'm not going to build the laser vector rifle. I'm just going to hold off on that. This is a very close range oriented team. Hopefully they'll be okay. Maybe I'll grab a flashbang. We should have access to a lot of utility items, shouldn't we? Yeah, we should. Let's also start building some more of these, what's it called? The trooper vest. The alloy plating. This costs 1 alloy and a trooper corpse. But they are pretty cheap, so we should be building these. Provide everyone 1 more extra point of armor for just 1 alloy, which is very cost efficient. As well as a trooper corpse, I guess, so it's not completely free, but as you guys can see, this is going to be upping our survivability by quite a bit. Also, kind of negates the wound timers too, which is a big deal. There we go. Ninjas loaded out. I'm gonna take... I guess I'll keep the medkits on you guys. That should be fine. I kind of want to build more of these plasma edge swords for these ninjas. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, though. I feel like that's a very irresponsible way to spend their alloys. But it does make our ninjas that much more powerful for the duration of the time that they're here. Maybe I should do it. Oh, am I able to build the alloy knives? Actually, that's a little bit more important for ninjas. Alloy throwing knives. Did I ever unlock that? No, I think that's locked behind stun lancers. I never unlocked that, I think. At least I don't see it here. No, I don't think I have it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, a live rat, smaller than I expected. Could have sworn he was bigger when I saw him skulking around my kitchen, of which he chewed a hole in the back door. Oh my goodness, that sounds insane. I've had a mouse before in my in our apartment, but we haven't seen like a big rat or anything. The mouse was like one of those cute like little rats that or mice that you might find in like a pet shop kind of look. Thank you very much for that, Ladonald. How's it going, SSA? Oh, you're drawing. What you drawing? I think I'll go... I could build an arc blade. This costs a little bit less in terms of alloys. Is this one, like... It's cheaper, that's for sure. This weapon does 6 to 10 damage. This one does 4 to 13. Theoretically, I think 6 plus 10 divided by 2, that's 8 damage average. 17 divided by 2. That's like 8.5 average. So this one does a little bit more damage, plus the critical damage does a lot more. Another big difference between these two is that this one has the ability Mutilate, has a 5 turn cooldown, but it's basically a guaranteed crit and does a lot of damage. It's very, very good. This also applies Shred and stuff, which this one does not. This is a very high quality weapon, and it'll last us all the way until plasma weapons. So I probably should just build one and suck it up. I feel weird though, like, so expensive. Is it worth it? It probably is worth it. I should probably just build it. Alright, we're gonna go with this team. Let's send them out there. I could even build another one. Do I build another one? You know what, let's switch around their weapons actually. I want you to carry the Plasma Edge Sword, and I want you to carry the Alloy Sword. Because you're gonna mainly be in stealth and mark things. These are the ones that are actually attacking, so I would want these guys to have like offensive weaponry on them. Alright, let's do it. I like the walk with the sword on the side. Arcblade has 10 aim bonus, makes it more reliable. That is true, that is true. The extra aim does probably end up mattering quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know if I ever told the story about how we found a mouse in our apartment or stream, but basically, ever since we moved in here, we've been noticing like small little pellets, like brown pellets, inside of like some of our drawers and stuff. And we were always wondering like, oh, is that like insect droppings or something? It looks kind of disgusting and stuff. And we could never tell. And inside of like our dried rice bags, we'd occasionally find black pellets also. And we just thought like, oh, it might just be residue from like the cabinets or something. And it wasn't too bad because we're cooking the rice anyways with high heat. So it's like, we're not worried about the germs or anything, but it's just like, is something going around in here? And I started noticing that like the bags had holes in them, and I was like, wait a second, is a rat actually like chewing its way through the things? But I could never really prove it, and until like 2 years later of the time that we were living in here, then we like one day hear movement because I had just finished chopping up a bunch of vegetables, and we heard like the paper from the onion wrappers like just crinkling around, and we were like, wait, what is that noise? And then suddenly I hear my girlfriend screaming like, it's a mouse, it's a mouse. And she does that thing where like, you know how like in the cartoons, like in Tom and Jerry, when the humans find like Jerry or like a mouse, they like stand on top of a table or a chair. That's exactly what my girlfriend did. She like ran back to the dining room and stood on top of the chair. And I look at the mouse and it's like rolling over, posing as cutely as possible, playing around or something, and I'm like, oh my gosh, the mouse is just messing with us. And then I took a box and just like slammed it on top of it so it couldn't get out from underneath, and slid a piece of cardboard underneath the box, and then just carried it outside and just tossed it out. No offense, but you guys are dumb. Thanks, Ninja Dude. What a way to pass the loading screen time. Nice story about rats.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Okay, now this is a deadly ambush, so the Chosen are gonna be chasing us on the way out. Let's get ready for this. I have one soldier in stealth, that's gonna be Cyanogard. I'm gonna climb Cyanogard up just to see what's out there. There's a decent chance that we might get revealed from this.
Hostiles making the rounds.
They have not found us somehow. That's impressive, Cyanogard. I really thought you'd get caught from that. Proud of you. Then I guess the Shiv will come up this way. This will probably activate something. Holy fuck, what is that? Oh my goodness, it's everything on the map. I think Cyanogard's getting revealed from that. I'd be very surprised if Cyanogard didn't get revealed from this. Oh hey, he didn't. Nice, okay. Cyanogard's still good. Cyanogard, where are you? You need to run up and try to survive around. How do we survive around with you guys? Also, the Chosen is gonna show up here too. This is kind of really nasty.
I guess that'll be okay.
Oh, is that a floater? Wow. Exactly what we didn't want to find. Nice. Okay, I am allowed to come over here and chop the Beleaguer, but that's a terrible idea, so I'm not going to do that. I also have a Mutilate, which I can just start using against these guys. The Mutilate will start killing them pretty hard, assuming I land it. And I also have the Flamethrower on this fella. I think we run up to the Muton and try to Flamethrower it with you. Oh, and there's a floater too. Nice. Okay, I can hit both of them. Can this hit both of them? This one cannot, so I have to go this way. Try to light him up, please. Double burn, beautiful. Exactly what we needed. Then after that, you're just gonna mark something so that we can get some loot out of these guys. Smoke screen, Shunpo. I think we'll use the Mutilate. And Bloody Tear, destroy the Sectoid, please. Beautiful. Some alloys, Illyrium.
I think this is the package.
Oh, and then I can hit Shumpo to teleport away if I want to. Interesting. I don't feel like I need that just yet, so I'm not going to use it just yet. But I do want to just start doing a bunch of damage to these guys, because I know that they need to die. I kind of want to try using this just to see how good the distance is. Let's try it out. Okay, that's not too bad. The stealth is approximately the same as before. They said that it was supposed to be a weaker version of Shadow, so I wasn't sure, but it's not that weak, so I'm okay with that. Now then, this mech over here needs to come up and protect these guys, so I'm probably just gonna run in with the sacrifice. Try to get as far as I can with that. Alright, Loki Jazz. Let's see you protecting our friends here. Especially from that Purifier, that guy's terrifying. And then Cyanogard just needs to come all the way back to here. I want to cover some more distance, so I'll go a little bit further. That's still inside of the thing, right? I'll go here just for safety.
Alright, I'll go. I'm busted.
Okay. As long as you're in the shield. Why do you have so much, How do you have so much HP? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Where are you getting 8 armor from? Formidable gives 2, so that's 6. Wait, why do you have 3 copies of Formidable? Not that I'm complaining, but I don't know why you have 3 copies of the Formidable perk. These guys can turn around and shoot at us, so I do actually kind of need to do this. But I think I automatically get revealed anyways. But activating the smoke screen at least gives me defenses.
We've got our shot at the Chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
Loader will die next round, so we don't have to worry about him. Leaguer is all that's left. Warlock! You again.
Gods, elevate me. I may strike you
more enemies,
down.
no cap. Oh
I
boy.
am humbled by the Elder's charity for my members here.
Alright, obviously we're not killing the Warlock with our goal is to just get people out to safety.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Unfortunately, this time our Protector mech isn't nearly as tanky as it's meant to be. That's something to keep in mind. Oh, I just realized if he runs into the water, he'll actually put himself out. Good thing they're not smart enough to do that. Rishi hasn't given them that level of intelligence yet. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Their blood is spilled in Fae, to the honor of no one.
Thankfully, our mech is immune to the flamethrower. Doesn't seem like the purifiers are smart enough to know what's actually immune to flames. That's good that Rishi hasn't updated them in that regard. Nice, none of them landed their shots.
Let us see the grand strategy.
You guys just keep running.
XCOM's fabled commander.
There is an Overwatch, so someone else should run that. Probably the mech guy? There's also an explosive barrel over there that we can shoot to detonate the explosives. That's not a bad one, actually. This person over here has the Shunpo ability. I will be making use of that.
Good.
Nice kill! And for that, we are rewarded with
One of a
alien
select few
data
aristocratic
cache.
pleasantries that's actually quite lovely.
Okay, the evac zone is right here. We just need to stall long enough for these guys to get out. I do kind of want to kill this guy though, but I don't really have enough reach to get him with most of the people that matter here. He'll just die from the burn. He's not likely to get hit. I kind of want to throw a knife at that Muton Harrier. I can't reach him though. Alright, I'm just gonna throw a knife at this guy just so I can pick up his loot right now, rather than waiting until next turn.
What's that?
You should feel proud in having died for the glory of the Elders.
Alright, Bloody Kid, pick up that loot for us. Nice! Advanced scope is always a good pickup.
Where to?
Alright, now you guys. I'm kinda scared of the Advent Purifier. Yeah, I don't like that guy very much. None of them have landed their shots yet, though, so that's good. Oh, fuck. These guys just showed up. Oh, that Frost Technician is dangerous, actually. He can, I believe he has the ability to hack one of our mechs. Well, that's a nasty one. Hold up. Vision on him. Scouting Protocol, Frost... Horrifically bad code in weaponized form can stun or gain temporary control of a hostile robotic unit. Yeah, this one can be really bad. We do not want him able to take control of one of our mechs. How do I stop that? My Shiv is most likely just gonna get stolen. I think the Shiv will have the weaker hack defense. I don't know what stat it's based on. I think it's the hack stat. And the Shiv has 0 hack stat, so that guy can pretty much take it with 100% certainty. Unless I kill him off. I don't have the Other perk? No, I don't. We could just run. Try to get away from him. He'll probably get the hack though, that's the issue. I kind of want to get rid of him before he gets that hack. One thing we can do is just blow this up. I could just keep dashing everyone away also, if I just... I don't know. I really do want to just try to get rid of this guy, but the chances of us getting him are pretty low. I can also have Cyanoguard run up and stun him, but then I have to worry about the Purifier lighting me on fire. Purifier lighting me on fire seems kind of nasty.
What's over there?
Okay, and then there's Loki Jazz. Loki Jazz can also go for the kill against him. Loki Jazz is required to take a slightly weirder move though, if I do this. I'm gonna attempt to kill him with Loki Jazz. If that doesn't work, then we'll just walk away, I guess. Yeah, we have to like roll a crit and roll really high, because I have to get 8 damage to kill him, which requires us to get not minimum roll and a crit. Yeah, we don't want that guy taking our people, so I am going to go for the stun against him.
Attempting stun.
Unfortunately, this also means the Purifier gets a chance to attack one of us with his flamethrower, which can be very bad for us, depending on how this plays out.
What's over there?
What I will do, though, is I will attempt to support this team a little bit with a flashbang against that sniper. And then I'm just gonna run Sokasakos all the way up, see if I can help burn things later.
Serve your purpose. Spread our message.
Okay, thankfully the officer just ran for his life. Advent Sniper moving back, taking the shot on Sokasakos.
I've got some serious
Sokasakos does have a lot of HP, so we're gonna be okay for a little bit. And thank God he doesn't know that the Shiv is immune. This is like the one salvation we have against that Purifier right now. Oh God, he's just... Okay, that Shiv's just dead. Bye-bye, Shiv.
Do you share their agony?
Shiv is so dead. Or they can just miss all their shots against the other people. They probably should focus fire on the dying units. I feel like that part of the AI got like a lot dumber about finishing off things. But okay. Alright, let's finish off that guy in the back. I really want that guy dead.
I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
See if we can just finish him off.
Tell me that
Finish him.
didn't happen.
We're very close to being able to escape. We just have to ensure that they don't manage to or any surprise kills on our guys. I'm gonna step back so we can maintain the flank on this guy. Now, since he's close to the water, if he steps in, he is just going to get unlit on fire, so I do want to make sure that he dies. So somebody needs to take the killing blow against him. I'm probably gonna make that your job. It's a very likely chance that he dies. There we go. And all we needed to do was minimum damage and he would die from the burn anyways.
It's dead. It
Death
has to
of
be
these
dead.
subordinates will prevent nothing.
I think this Shiv is just definitely toast, right? There's no way this thing survives this round. If it does, I'll be very pleasantly surprised, but still very surprised. I do need to keep that guy stunned, however. I can't safely move up there. Maybe I just sacrificed the shiv. I kind of didn't want to sacrifice the shiv here, but it probably needs to be done. Can't let this guy live. You guys, land your shots.
I hope it's worth it.
Alright, just get the units a bit closer together.
Sleep tight.
Just keep stunning that guy, I guess. That officer is probably throwing a grenade on top of us.
I'm trusting you here.
We have some medkits on standby if those people start taking a lot of damage. Oh, there's the Muton Harrier. I was wondering where he was.
I'll scout ahead.
Hey, look at that. We did 1 damage. Good job, you guys.
And honor the elders with your actions.
Okay. There's the Warlock. Officer back there is still wasting his turns. Purifier is still wasting his turns. Oh, excellent. Okay, this is good. Good. Run back. Bye-bye. These guys keep critting. Holy shit. Oh, man. How's it going, big man?
We lost one of our people, but the rest of you can still get out of this alive.
Oh, they're going after Sokasakos. Leave Sokasakos alone. Or, that's not Sokasakos, that's Sayama Guard.
Try as they might.
Ouch.
Occasionally they do succeed.
That one should be a low accuracy shot. Or you can just land the shot anyways, that works too.
They strike. They honor their creators by shattering your soldiers' resolve.
Okay, you are standing next to this person.
Commander. We should attempt to
Can you pick
rescue
him
if
up?
possible, but not
Oh, you don't
at
know
the
how to pick
cost
people
of our
up?
other troops.
Your selfish pursuits under the guise
We know how to
of
pick up mechs, but mechs
resistance
don't know how to
will
pick
lead to
us
so
up.
many needless
Interesting.
deaths.
Who has the highest mobility? I think it's Sokasakos. Alright, Sokasakos. Come over here, grab the guy, and let's get out of here. That guy back there, I don't know how dangerous that guy is to us, because he can take control of something, but I don't know what the range is. Like, can he single move, and can he go for the hack from that distance? I don't know. I'm gonna try really hard to end him. Shot's not even that good.
What's that?
There we go, okay. And then I'll put the mech closer to the purifier so that they're more likely to target the purifier, I guess. And then next round we like just dash really far back.
Let's just follow Ed.
Oh right, I do have the smoke grenade. I can actually make use of this. Should have thought about that actually.
Here it comes.
These are special smoke grenades, so they have, I believe they have like the fortification property. Fortifying incense, yes, they do have defensive stats. That's good. So I believe because it's fortifying incense, we are now immune to fire, poison, acid, and explosive damage. Very interesting, very curious. Excellent hit. Oh, you know what? Can I get loot off of somebody here? It requires us to stay for longer though if we try to get his loot. I'd like to try though. If the purifier runs towards us, we might be able to get his loot.
Hey, take a look
Oh,
at this.
or we have to run
Let's
into
eat.
him. I don't know if we can get that loot, unfortunately. That looks kind of out of our range
I
here.
am the voice within.
I'm coming out of a meeting and see this. Maybe I should go back to the meeting.
The others, while you still can.
Ouch.
These minions serve their purposes occasionally, just as yours.
You missed. Hey, Lamau, he missed.
I suppose I was rather fortunate to
They're
make an
missing a lot of
enemy of
70
you.
and 80% shots, which is good. Ooh, that armor shred is big.
Strike. The Elder's vengeance is carried forth.
How is your accuracy so
Times the
high?
light. Occasionally
Jeez.
they do succeed.
I might lose this mech.
Do you feel their pain, Commander? Do you share their agony?
Okay, you
It is
take the person out of here.
for
Next round.
atonement.
今日はご機嫌なのついてないわね
This mech has 4 HP left, and they can't fully escape. I'm gonna have you tank the Overwatch. I'm gonna have you tank the Overwatch.
Affirmative. Incoming fire!
Good. Maocho tanks the Overwatch. Eula, start running backwards. Loading tier, you two. Just in case this mech bleeds out, I need someone to stand next to it. That's probably gonna be your job.
Shall we investigate?
Everyone else just run back. Get as far as you can. Okay, most of them seem too far away to actually get to us, so that's good. But yeah, I am feeling it though. The mech not going the tanky build, they are definitely a lot squishier.
The Elder's
As compensation, we get like the better
judgment is
smoke
nearly
grenades, of
upon you.
course.
I don't want to fight Eddie.
One more round before our friend dies,
Roger
but
that.
we should all be able to make it out.
ちょうど退屈してたの
If you say so.
Let's get out of here, guys. This mission has
Let's
been
go!
very exciting. Good job. The greed is insane. Well, it's not that greedy. There's a lot of loot there. That could have been like 2 alloys and 2 Illyrium. That's enough to like build a new weapon. Rip Shiv. Yeah, not much we could do about the Shiv though. If you get crit while standing out there, then you're just gonna die.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens
Sniper
are
would have
encouraged
probably
to
been really good.
voluntarily visit
A
their
sniper? You mean
nearest
on that mission?
recruitment center.
Maybe.
Remember, only
killing stuff
together
isn't
can we
as-
build a better tomorrow.
Well, no, you still want to kill stuff on that mission type. It would have been nice to have something that could kill things, for sure. But in that case, I mostly just wanted to train our guys up and just start running our people back as far as possible. It's a shame that the technician spawned on that map because we had 2 enemies, so I kind of had to stay and kill the technician. Otherwise, we were going to just be in trouble.
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
Still a win though, even if we did lose a Shiv. And we get promotions on everyone, so let's go do... I guess I said I was going to do tracking on this person. This goes accelerant on you. With Eula, I have to decide what I want to do with her. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I might consider combat fitness, and I might consider tracking. Between one of those two. And we did get some decent stuff. We got an advanced scope. Some good stuff here. I'm very happy with that. Shiv is starting to become pretty weak anyways, that's right. The Shiv is, at this point, slowly falling off now that we're bringing mag weapons territory. As you guys did see, that officer did just 2-shot that Shiv. I have 5 scientists now. I should probably start building a laboratory. Supply drop is still available.
Together is complete, Commander.
But here we are with a rescue Advent effector
We have
mission.
learned new things, new tactics to be used against the Elder's servants. If you would order it, we will make it so.
I could begin hunting a Chosen. I guess that should be what I do while I'm waiting for my guys to have things to do. The 5% chance of an ambush, so I'm thinking for this one we'll be a little bit greedier and send in a slightly weaker team. Maybe our marksman, maybe I won't send in too weak of a team. I want a team that can still fight back. Maybe I'll bring in WOTC. We'll bring a team that has high mobility. At the very least, they'll be able to just run out if something bad does happen. Maybe something like the Ranger. I am pretty slow. No, your character is pretty fast, actually. If I remember correctly, your character had like 18 mobility or something. Yeah, your character is fast as heck. Your character is just like lightning speed fast. Your character is low HP though. That's the one problem with your character. If I could give you some armor, I would. Give you some armor. Zimov over here. I'm not worried about you. Do I give up a Predator armor for this? I feel like I should. Here, I'll give up an Advent Trooper armor, but I don't want to give up too much armor just for like a 5% chance that something goes wrong. 5%, not like it's a 15% or something. Ooh, Bio Assault Trooper. I did want one of those.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Rescue VIP from City. We'll bring a Shinobi for this one. A Ninja's not a bad choice either if I want to just go for that. I think maybe we'll do a Ninja and a Shinobi. Of 2 of them at once. This is a light mission. Ooh, that's actually kind of nasty. Light mission, huh? I might bring my Hell Knight on this one. I haven't seen Reed in a while, and I want to continue giving Reed more missions. Alright, Reed, you're gonna be on this one, followed by... Let's bring like a 6-man team if we can. I think a 6-man team will be pretty good for this type of mission. I think we'll want at least one more Arsonist. And maybe a 6th person. Who do I bring for my number 6? Extract VIP from City. We got 2 sources of stealth, 3 technically, including the Scavenger. I need more kill power on this team. Kill power. That would involve the Destroyer. The combat's pretty solid also. The Scrapper's pretty good too. Scrapper's not as good at fighting high enemy count missions because they're more liable to pull enemies. Though I think the combat's not a bad choice. Skirmisher's not a bad choice either. Maybe I'll bring the Skirm. Okay, this team should be able to handle a light mission. Maybe. Hope. We have a decent amount of weapons with us, and I should have enough Predator armors for everyone. entire squad has their armor. You got your tier 2 shield. Weapon for you. High velocity nozzle. Advanced high velocity nozzle. Outrider frame. Let's give you the better immolator. The advanced high velocity nozzle is going to take us a little bit further there, I think. And then, what other items can we build? Full jack. Handling mech shield. I can build an ionic ribjack, which I probably want almost definitely. I think I'll build one of these. Put that ribjack onto our guy over there. We also have mag weapons now, so let's build the caliber 15 bullpup. I can do the better sword, so I probably should do that. I thought I did. No, you guys are holding better swords, okay. I could also just keep the shinobi in stealth, in which case I would actually want to switch this around. Maybe I want this person in combat, actually. Would I rather have this person in combat or have the shinobi in combat? Good question. Technically you serve more of a passive role. The shinobi at least knows how to flash. So technically the shinobi wants to be more aggressive. But the other issue though is that the shinobi has like 64 aim while this guy has actual reliability. So I think I'm gonna have the shinobi be the passive one and carry the alloy sword. The weaker sword. Have the shinobi kind of just stay in the shadows. Okay, so shinobi will be the passive one on this team. We got equipment with you guys. I don't have the advanced mag weaponry just yet. It's literally like 20 hours away or so. We do have the shotgun with you. Do we have a laser shotgun? I think we should, right? Oh, I don't. Not having the shotgun is kind of alarming. Alright, I guess we're gonna be relying on the hunting shotgun for just a little bit longer. You've got a bunch of other skills that don't rely on shooting, so you got like the teleport, the stuns, and all that other fun stuff. So this should be okay. You also have the shotgun finesse perk, which means you have +3 bonus mobility, so you're no longer stuck as a 10 mobility soldier, which is good. Everyone's got their mobility and such. Armor. Ammo. Is it a bug that you have to make armor available every time you want to equip some? No, it's because someone else is currently wearing that armor, so I have to hit the unequip button to make sure that the game takes it off of them. They set it so that the armor goes back onto that soldier, just in case you wanted to check how much you have available, but you didn't want to actually put it on someone. I prefer it this way. It makes loadouts a little bit more organized when it comes to having massive groups of units. Okay, honestly, this team should be pretty strong. We got like two sets of mag weapons on our skirmisher. We have the guy that has the ability to stun things and tank for the team. We have burns, we have 2 plasma edge swords. I think this team should be able to handle it, especially because this is going down very light, so we're not doing this at light. Put you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Oh, nice. And it's happening in a liberated region, so we're already getting plus 50% bonus infiltration, which is awesome. Now then, let's finish picking that up so we can actually build our laboratory. We're still struggling to find all the faceless in our regions, which is kind of alarming. Because last stream, we lost like 240 something supplies from the monthly thing. I don't know if that's just Rishi buffing the amount that faceless can steal, or if we just are riddled with faceless in these regions. The mystery is kind of keeping me in a bit of suspense. Hey look, we got another person here. There's our supply drop. We're gonna come back to here. Oh my god, the lag is so bad right now.
Laboratory construction initiated.
Also gonna take you out temporarily and slap you down over to here. And I'm gonna take you now. Put you back over in there. All just temporarily. Actually, let's switch this around. Let's have the gremlin in here. Because the gremlin's more of a permanent slot. I want the engineer here. Good. Okay, the next thing I want to pick up will be probably the resistance mech. I did want to wait until I got the
new course.
liberation one, but I guess I might as well just fly over here and do it now.
I think you will find our results
Mag
have
weapon's finally
exceeded
completed.
expectations.
Battle armor is inspired. That's not a bad one to be inspired on. If it didn't cost me 10 alloys, I might have considered it. But that's gonna cost us 10 alloys. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish up Lancer Autopsy so I can actually get my alloy throwing knives, because that's actually a pretty big deal.
The aliens have considerable resources at their disposal, but we've still
and now let's
managed
figure
to
out
do
you
reasonably
we have a
well
new
against
subscriber
them,
today. And thank you very much for the
despite
sub,
our
Platwall. Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much for your support, sir.
Bro is still doing this.
Bro is still doing this. And we're actually making good progress too this time. With Eula, I think... Oh, we're doing one Hokage build, guys. So maybe we'll try doing... Maybe we'll try doing... Thunder Slash perk. I might consider trying the stealth variant, the Mizukage. The soldier now has their detection radius reduced by 35% is what I'm guessing that means. Additionally, you gain 30 aim and critical strike chance against enemies that cannot see them, and reduces smokescreen cooldown by 2. So this is going to be a soldier that's really good at throwing knives at things while in stealth. If I am going to do something involving stealth on this soldier, I think I want to try doing the Paper Bomb Talisman build. Make this person into sort of like an engager onto the enemies. And if that's going to be the way it goes, you're going to be spending most of your time in stealth, so tracking is probably going to be priority here. If you're going to be in stealth, maybe something like Crippling Strike, Sixth Sense. Paramedic is always really good. Having more medkits is always great. Crippling enemies is really good against things like alien rulers and chrysalids. Lightfoot is excellent. Grapple, Shadow Dance. I guess your entire build is based off of Smokescreen, so it wouldn't hurt to just give you this. I think that would be the right thing to do. You'll get a bonus action after you throw your daggers at something. Move to an enemy with a blue movement, make a melee attack them, reduce cooldown, stun them. Critical hit stab. Movement. I think we take the stun. Stun is really good. Flame Talisman, untouchable. Grants additional damage and armor piercing to throwing knives based on weapon tier. If I'm gonna go for the Paper Bomb Talisman, I think this is the right way to go. You can also make an argument for just taking Flame Talisman because burns are really good. Okay, so we'll do something like this. I'm not completely set in stone on the exact setup I want to do for these guys yet. There's a lot of options, so it's kind of hard to decide on all of this stuff. Scouting report's quite good. Rend the Mark is always just a good thing to have. Blade Master, Infighter, take under. Flash, Ghost Grenade, Blue Screen Knives, Tis But a Scratch. I might just do something with Scouting Report. You know what? Let's take Shadowborn on this build. It's a low intelligence soldier, so they won't get to take too much stuff. I think we'll just do something like Take Under and Shadowborn, and that'll be it. Serrated Fang is a really good perk too. I would love to play with this one. But yeah, let's go with this. I think we'll take Shadowborn and Take Under. That will be your kit. Very simple and straightforward one. As much as I want to just like reset for like the flashiest perks possible and do like really insane builds on everyone, it wouldn't be a completely proper reflection of your soldiers in a regular campaign if I did that. This is a very straightforward one though. Shadowborn, Take Under. That works pretty well with this. Okay then. Anything else we need to do here? I think that's about it, right? Another liberation mission that we can't do. Okay then, let's continue digging things out. I'm thinking that we lean into this spot down here next. How long does this one take? 45 days versus this one, which is 45 days. Okay, so if they're both going to cost 45 days, then we should just go for the one that needs more. Sounds good. We do need to get, I think it was 5 engineers if we want to build coil weapons, so it's going to be a bit of a struggle to get to that point, it seems. Hazmat vest complete. Excellent. There we go. Alright, this mission is next. Recaptured rebels. Very light. Let's do this. Got a reasonably strong team. I think they can handle it. Even with a boost, I don't think it'll go down, right? Yeah, because I think the Rishi Dark event, which adds an extra pod of enemies on every mission, is active. But I think at this point, very light is the lowest difficulty you can get now. Build the ninja off the XCOM row you get, you know, the intended way. But I want to look at all the fun perks and come up with crazy builds. Much more exciting that way. Also in July and aliens are on Force 7. I feel super outclassed because mutons come with 13 HP and one-shot my soldiers. Ah, the classic mutons. They're one of my favorite enemies. Whenever you see a muton, you're terrified of them. If you're in half cover, you gotta like hunker down and make sure that those things die. If you guys have ever played XCOM Bureau, the first-person shooter version of XCOM that came out long ago, I feel like the feeling when you see a muton in that game is kind of the feeling that the mutons give in the tactical games. I'm like, oh, that's like the same feeling. You're terrified that the muton will one-shot you and it's got way too much stats. So Donald says East Africa theoretically has 0 faceless right now. It's probably the starting region. Yeah, the one on the right, the Africa region on the right has no faceless because we just did a retaliation and rescued all the people. It's either the starting region or the new region we contacted has like 5 faceless in it or something. Utahns get even more fun when they get their Bashar promotion. I haven't seen one of those yet. Do this, guys.
Your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
Hopefully you'll get there in this campaign. Hopefully.
Explosives.
Also, how's my microphone audio right now? Is it better than before?
To exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Alright, let's begin. Ooh, they're coming out with the red mechs already. Okay. Red mechs already, huh? Drone. Do I have a hacker on this team? No, I do not. That red mech is terrifying. It will one-shot someone if I'm not careful. Alright, O'Donnell, we're counting on you. In fact, I don't even think I need concealment on this.
Moving to designated
We'll
position.
just move up to Overwatch.
Confirmed. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Yeah, Advent, walk up towards me. Shit, there's another
Hostile
group there.
forces spotted.
Not very good, not very good. Drone's at least going away, so that's good. Want the mech to come towards us. Excellent.
They've got our position.
Alright, hopefully we can get some initial damage off against these guys. Okay, we shot the sectoid, which isn't really what I wanted to target. Although I guess that's good in its own way. But now I have to deal with the fact that there's a mech here and there's another group of enemies down there that'll stab me to death. You have lightning reflex? Oh, thank God you do. Okay. Got the LR. Go, O'Donnell! The true stun lancer is here. Stun him! Oh, no stun. Gross. Is that 2 pods at once? Oh no, that's not good. I think that is 2 pods at once. Alright, this is gonna be kinda nasty. 2 groups of enemies, Advent Sniper. We might lose a soldier immediately just because this thing's just gonna walk up and start shooting us. And this thing has the enhanced layered armor also, so any single... No, this has regular layered armor. Does it have enhanced layered armor? Oh, it doesn't have enhanced layered armor, it just has regular layered armor. So we can still just run up and slash this thing for tons of damage. Okay, that's good, that's good. Beautiful, okay, okay, that's excellent. Oh, we even have the combat rush active. Interesting. Oh, the map is bugging out. Map, are you okay? Okay, and then I'm just gonna night dive onto this mech and shoot it down.
I have the assets.
Okay.
Valuable intel located
Dead
in you
back.
drive.
Lovely. Oh my god, that's so much intel. Okay then, and then I can either chop this thing, I could chop that guy. I can have Ladonal run to safety up here. Okay, this turn should be pretty okay right now. Turn should be okay. I hope. Advent Sniper down that corner. Advent Officer. If I run up to chop this guy, he'll probably run back there and shoot me in the back, I guess. Officer might run up the sides and shoot me in the back, so I can't do that. I don't want Stay Tasty to do something, but I don't know what. We'll start by having Jane Kelly just finish off the surveillance drone so nobody gets stunned this round. Dead.
Located. Hostile terminated.
Okay, our team's doing pretty good in just eliminating enemies. Ladonal, I want you to just slowly get up to these guys so you can just keep on killing them. Because I want more of these guys dead. Do I want Ladonal towards the middle of the map so you can run that way, or do I want you like up this side? That's the real question. I'm thinking I want you on this side probably. What do I do with you? Big smoke. I want to shoot something. Do I want to? I guess I do want to shoot something. I'm gonna probably just take this double-sided cover and take a shot at this fellow up here. Nice try.
Not looking good here.
Then Big Smoke just kind of sits here and tries to be relevant, I guess. I don't know. Do I throw an AP grenade or do I just wait here and relax? Oh, it's improvise AP grenade. He doesn't even have an AP grenade. Has to improvise his grenades. Advanced Officer just runs back and does nothing relevant. Good. He's taking a shot at Jane Kelly. Misses. Excellent.
Taking fire over here.
Here comes a mark from that guy. That's gonna chill Ladonal, slowing him even further than he's already chilled. Oh, Ladonal's gonna have no mobility after all this. Oh no. Ladonal, you don't look so hot. You okay, Ladonal? Ugh. He did not look like he took a good hit there. We can use Stun Lance, and that'll immediately allow us to move to safety. Probably stab this guy and run back to here with our Whirlwind move. Oh man, the true Stun Lancer experience. The ultimate Stun Lancer experience. Okay, I'm probably gonna move Ladonal back to here. I just want to see what else I can kill before I do that. Before I commit to this. I think Jane Kelly definitely just mutilates this guy. The mutilation damage is always so high. Like, you look at the HP bar damage and it's like, oh, it's not too bad. And then you actually see the damage and you're like, oh, fuck. Swords are beautiful in that sense. I'm gonna start dashing you all the way up here so you can get ready to slam them with damage, I think. Probably like right up here. I think you're very unlikely to get caught up that way. Or I lied, there's a drone right down there that would have caught me. Not active, actually. Back there. Okay, so we don't want to activate the drone down there now that we know that it exists.
Where are we going?
I'm gonna slowly bring you up. I'm intentionally keeping you in half cover, that way they're the sniper is less likely to try to fish for shots against Ladonal and just go for you while you're in half. And I guess we try to get damage off. Or we can overwatch so he doesn't move, I don't know. Both are fine options. I guess I'll overwatch so he doesn't move. We have plenty of damage, so we should be able to kill him next round. And after that, what we're going to do is we're going to run Big Smoke right up to here. Big Smoke on this mission is mostly serving as eyes for the team. Hasn't really been doing a great job though.
I'll help with the finishing blow.
Ouch. Ouch! This team's getting shot up real hard. And there's a drone here, just to make things extra worse for us. Hello?
I'm busted.
Hi. Alright, Ladonal, since you're frozen, you can only really take one action here, so why don't you take that action and just remove the drone? Ladonal is OP. Nothing can stop Ladonal from doing Ladonal things. I really badly want this guy as well as that guy dead, but this guy's like the better target. If I chop here with Jane Kelly though, I have to worry about this guy climbing up and shooting Jane Kelly in the back. The other option is I have you come around the sides and gun down that guy. How much is your crit? Your crit's actually pretty good, I think. I also need you to mark something. So why don't you just quickly mark... the officer will be the harder one to kill, so I'm just gonna mark the officer. He is a much harder one to kill. Jane actually has a pretty decent chance of killing him. I'm probably just gonna commit to this attack with Jane. He also has the Sidewinder perk, so even if he does get a shot against her, she's basically stuck back from that.
Evidence located.
Beautiful work. Then all that's left is to deal with Mr. Advent Sniper over here. We've encountered most of the enemies on the map, so it's less likely that we find enemies here. And another thing is, we found most of the enemies patrolling on the bridge around here, so the final group of enemies are more likely to be entrenched in the back line over there. So running down into this dark fog over here, in this lower area where not much stuff is around, is much safer. It's kind of like the type of stuff that you have to think about when you're playing a really risky all-in type team like this. I wish we had a higher chance of killing him. Take your best shot. Haha, he lived. Barely. I'll throw the AP grenade with you on him if Stay Tasty misses. Nice shot from Stay Tasty then.
I gotta act serious. I'll empty my clip sometimes.
8 enemies killed. This is I think a very light mission, I think. So there can be one more group of 3 maybe, 2, possibly 4. More likely 3 or 2. I do hear a snake out there, which kind of concerns me. This team also does not have a lot of medkits. That's something else to worry about. I'm gonna shift your role over into more of a stealth role now.
Neptune appears.
I hear the enemies. They're like somewhere down there.
On your order.
Heading out.
In 2 more rounds, Nightfall will be back up, and we can do the nothing personnel kid strats. I'm gonna put Ladonal back here. Oh, that activated them. Okay. Another group of 2. Well, I'm worried that drone is going to walk up, not be able to stun someone, and just turn around and shoot Stay Tasty. That's a bit problematic. Team mobility. It definitely can't stun me if I'm here. So let's say I move up to here, right, and just take a really generic turn. What's gonna happen is this thing's gonna run up to get as close to me as possible, reveal this person, and then not be able to hit me with the stun because I'm not point blank, and it'll instead turn around and shoot this person and one-shot them. So in actuality, the better answer might actually be to sit in a spot where this thing can stun me. As crazy as that might sound, I think that's the right choice. So we're gonna let this thing stun us, I think. Jane Kelly's Mutilate is still on a 4-turn cooldown. I think she should just get as close as she can so she can get ready to
on the move.
Do a lightning slash chop. Here comes the Sidewinder. Is it gonna spit poison? I think so. It's the poison.
What was that?
And the shot. Goodness.
Incoming! Over here!
Here comes the drone. Doesn't actually get the stun. It instead tries to shoot at us, it seems.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Interesting. Okay, so it's apparently just not able to reach us for anything, so this person was actually safe the entire time. That's good to hear. I hear another snake. I don't think that's another pod. I think that's just a leftover of what this guy's doing. I don't need to move with Jane Kelly right now, so I'm just going to let them continue their turn.
Oh, that didn't feel good.
Alright, let's go deal with these guys. How do I stab this thing without running through the poison? I think this way is the best way to do it. Go, Ladonnell. Not bad, not bad. Pretty solid. And after that... 41%? Oh, this thing gets survival instincts! Oh, shit! Okay, this is the, What is that defense? I point blanked you! Okay, I'm poisoned, so that makes a little bit more sense. I definitely feel like running through the poison's a terrible idea with Jane Kelly. We're going to, like, just have no accuracy at all. Can I chop this thing? I can't select the chop from here. I guess I could blue move up to here first and then select the chop. Won't the chop just miss anyways? It probably will. I have no idea what to do about that drone. I could try to maim it. Do I go for the high ground or do I just go for the shot right now? I guess if I go for the high ground, I'm also out of its zone of control, so that'll help our accuracy situation a bit. A bit, not by much. No, that won't help us at all. Let's just take a maim shot here and see if we land it. Excellent shot right there.
Armor still holding.
I'm mostly terrified of what the snake is gonna do to us. Nice 0% shot. There is a tiny chance that we can kill this thing right now. But is it better to just hunker down instead?
Where are we going? Finally.
Alright, Ladon, we'll just get to safety here. Nice shot! Okay, we got the drone.
Terminated.
Okay, the threat has been removed. I repeat, the threat has been removed.
Hey, I don't run too good. Wait up, man.
That was actually the hardest encounter so far out of everything that we fought here. Just gonna inflict a bit of damage on that Viper, get rid of its evasive bonus. See what it does. Hopefully it just tries to tongue grab. Tongue grab. Tongue grab. Yeah, it didn't shoot me. Nice.
No! What's happening? No! Right!
I need a med kit here!
Okay, no more poison, and now we can finish this up. Pretty sure this is the last group of enemies here. We're just gonna let Ladonal take this. Oh, Ladonal, you either do 0 damage or you do a bajillion damage. There's no in. How is this inflicting poison on you? Aren't you teleporting with this? I'm pretty sure this is considered a teleport. This shouldn't be inflicting poison. Let me see if that's actually... Good, okay. For a moment I was like, wait, are they actually gonna inflict me with poison?
Target eliminated.
Bye-bye. Okay, once we end our turn, we'll see whether or not there's enemy alien activity. If there isn't, then it's clear for us to just run in and do the hack.
Hold up.
On Overwatch.
My way or the highway.
Stay Tasty is also in stealth, so we can use Stay Tasty to scout a bit. Seems like it's safe. Seems like it's safe.
That's a lot of exercise.
Yep, no alien activity, so we are now clear. Just go in and do the hack. The hack reward over here is small intel cache and advanced PCS. I'm thinking we go for the small intel cache. Let's. Oh, I had this thing! Oh, I should have used that! Okay, well that's 10 intel that we're not gonna get. Probably not inflicting poison, just the way this kind of targeting shakes out under the hood. That makes sense. That's why I took the chance and clicked the button, because I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not actually going to do the thing. I forgot that I gave that guy the hacking thingy, because I'm so used to it always being on my hijackers and my agent.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Quality rolls, Ronar, thank you. I like to believe that it's just an ongoing theme for this campaign.
Position
It
compromised.
won't happen again for the future ones.
I'm on it. Take the high ground.
I love playing with Ladonal Soldier. That stun lancer is so fun to just like stun with and then just watch the enemies randomly get disoriented, stunned, or crit to death.
The pedal is on the right. But now we save.
Alright, let's go home.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
I don't like the wounds that we're taking, but
Mission
considering
accomplished.
these are all one notch higher than these soldiers should be taking on, these missions are one notch in difficulty higher than they should be normally fighting at this position. I'd say we're doing pretty good by just not having people die or critically wounded and then wounded for like an entire month. That sucks, 97% miss into 92% failed hack. I know, but what can you do?
Peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless
Oh, Ronar, you no
actions
longer
of
have an
a few
agent, silly. I
misguided
know.
dissidents today. We stand with the
I
elders.
know.
Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Midnight Hill asks 14, 16? What are you asking about? Something about 14 and 16. The drone AI refused to go into... Wait, is that actually why it didn't reach us for the stun? That's interesting. Alloys, crystal. You know what I should have done? I should have waited for more reinforcements to drop in and then farmed kills as well as marks. That's something I didn't do. I should have done that. But definitely farm the reinforcements for marks. I'm not thinking right now. These were really obvious ideas that I should have done. That's alright though. I am decently convinced that all this hit chance stuff is an elaborate ruse, and internally the game is just rolling a 1d2 dice to determine hit or miss. Sometimes I feel that way too. Alright, I should be putting these people on. What am I doing today? I'm just like out of it right now. So, as you guys know, I've been trying to get my sleep schedule back on track, right?
Avenger,
yesterday,
new course.
Or not yesterday, the day before yesterday, as soon as I finished streaming, I think I fell asleep around like 8 o'clock. And then I just like woke up at 2 a.m. and I was just like, I can't fall asleep anymore. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna like cook food. So I cooked this awesome chicken and brown sauce for my girlfriend. She was very happy with that. We bought like an entire Costco rotisserie chicken, and I just pulled it apart and then boiled the bones for like a chicken stock, and it was really good and stuff. And I used the chicken stock in the sauce. And I spent all night doing that, and then when I woke up yesterday, I was like, wait a second, it's past the time that I normally stream. I was like, wow, my sleep schedule really is just fucked up. But now I'm actually streaming on a normal time because, as I've said before, I'm running on like a 25-hour day somehow. But now I'm at a proper wake-up time here. What am I doing here? We got a hijacker, we could buy one. I did want a hijacker. Do I buy the hijacker? I need that money for other things too, though. Let's first sell some stuff. So this, I believe, is never worth anything, so you should always just sell that. If I'm understanding it correctly. I'll sell a couple more data pads, but hold on to like 2 of them. Barrel can go, hair trigger can go. +5 hacking. The +8 hacking might actually be relevant. I'll hold on to that one. Muton Destroyer Corpse, Spire Trooper Corpse, Berserker Corpse. I don't remember if I use this for anything relevant. I'll sell that Berserker Corpse if I feel like I need to. At this point, I can sell the laser Muton Rifle now that we have the other variant of the Muton Rifle. Pretty sure I unequipped everything from this. I'll hold on to it and unequip our units just in case. And yes, you will lose all the weapon mods on it if you sell that. I know from experience. I think I once sold a gun that had like an elite scope on it or something. It was a very tragic moment. Alright, if I need more money, I'll sell some trooper corpses. And I think that should be good for now. That's a decent amount of money for us to work with. Should be enough for us to buy everything that we need. Okay. Let's head back up here, keep on scanning, try to find some good missions around there. And hopefully we can build up enough intel to contact new India when the time comes.
For Sector 7, Western Europe.
Another important step forward in our research.
Autopsy complete. Have you tried melatonin? I believe they sell them in gummy bear form. Ooh, gummy bear form. I might actually take my medicine if they're in gummy bear form.
Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means
I'll
of
consider
dealing
that.
with any unruly civilians within the city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more.
Kermie says, now I want to be Ronar's girlfriend. Illyrium, battle armor. We could start into Illyrium. I just don't have the engineers to actually build coil weapons. Build bearer autopsy, Celatid autopsy, mech rec analysis. Since I don't have all the engineers yet anyways, I guess I could do some side upgrades. Sectoid autopsy unlocks Mind Shield. I forgot what this one gives me. It gives me Aces Vest, Stiletto rounds. I don't really care about that stuff too much. But Mind Shield is a big deal. This might be a big deal. I don't remember who actually uses this. Some of the stuff sounds really cool. I think this is a big deal. This gives us the proving grounds for the better medkits, right? Better medkits isn't a bad idea. Mechs give me Hollow Targeter Mark II, which is a pretty big deal. As well as the plated bit, apparently. Bio Demon Weave Vest. Bio Damage Control. L-Weave. Illyrium Rounds. Overdrive Serum. Ale Booster Omega. What about decoding a datapad to get to the next region? You know, that's not a bad idea. I could do something like the Advent datapad or even the data cache. That's not the worst idea, actually. You know what? I'm down for that. Let's do it.
To begin, Commander.
That's a good idea. We just need a little bit more to get to that spot over there, so it definitely wouldn't hurt to have more regions than this one down here. We'll learn how to get some on as Keeler there. Another mission. Resources. Extract Advent supplies. Be careful about running Overwatch on this mission, and then we'll be okay. Very light mission, let's do it. Get ourselves a bit more resources.
Commander,
so we
we'll
can build
need
more
to have one
weapons
of our
and stuff.
troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Alright, for this team, let's bring along Rishi once again. You know, I'm feeling bringing Den Mother and then just training up more little soldiers. Oh, did I ever finish the incendiary grenades? I think incendiary grenades would be here. No, I never finished that yet. Okay, why don't we bring along... We have to be careful about the red mechs. The red mechs are kind of the big danger here. I'm mostly worried about the red mechs. How would we deal with the red mechs? Bounty Hunter did pretty good in one-shotting them. Jane Kelly did a bunch of damage to them before also. Rishi could probably do a lot of work against them with that Amplify. I guess the Amplify's kind of weak against them because they have the Tailored armor stuff. Bob and maybe one of our arsonists, maybe. Might sound weird, but let's bring a sniper actually. Okay, if I'm gonna bring a sniper, I think I want to either bring the prototype plasma long rifle or the regular sniper rifle. Which one do I want to get? This guy can do the thing where he steadies his weapon after every single shot, or he can reload his weapon after every single kill also. You know, let's do a death from above reload build using the auto snipers. At some point, Rishi is going to be nerfing the auto snipers, so why don't we just play with these for as much as we can so we can just enjoy them as they are, and then we can get, we can hopefully get better feedback when Rishi does finally change them. Alright then. Definitely elite scope on this type of gun. Advanced stock isn't as useful. It can still be useful. Barrel. I guess advanced stock is kind of okay. You won't really get lots of chances to steady weapon and then reload and then shoot this gun though. So that steadied weapon is only really going to be active for like the first shot of the mission. On Bob over here. High velocity nozzle. Let's go for that. Get some more armor on you guys. I don't have any more armor. Where's the rest of my armor? I thought I had more. Okay, we gotta build one more Templar armor. I think one of the Templar armors was sent out on the covert action. Templar armor. And where is it? Regular armor. Gonna cost us a bit, but it's worth it, I think. Worth it for the safety. Okay, she's got her Tempest gauntlets. I think they don't carry a secondary weapon. Pretty sure they don't. Hazmat vest. I think we're just gonna start gearing up the entire squad with hazmat vests now. Tactical vest is still relevant because we are getting crit through cover quite often. The tactical vest will actually get rid of that issue if you want to be immune. You're getting crit through cover. 25 critical hit resistance will get rid of through cover crits, so if we want to go in that direction, we can. What do I want to do with you guys specifically? Rishi is going to be doing things like standing next to purifiers very often, so she definitely should be carrying the hazmat vest, I think. Honestly, so should you. You guys are both going to be standing next to purifiers very often. This costs 15 supplies and 1 alloy. 1 alloy isn't the biggest drop. I think I'm willing to do that. It technically gives a little bit more health than the other one also, which is great. I'll give like 1 tactical vest to Den Mother just so she survives. And then I might even give a tactical vest to Bob. Let me think, how much does that cost? I'm down for dropping some more tactical vests. These will definitely just keep people alive. Okay, how's this team looking? I should probably build a mag vector rifle for this guy over here. Get an upgrade to those guns. Mag vector lance. We have a second elite scope apparently, that's pretty cool. This guy won't be shooting with this gun too much, so I'm not going to give him like all the best stuff. Just going to give him like, I don't know, advanced hair triggers, so we might hit things while we're on Overwatch, advanced scope for reliability. Don't really need too much on that guy. Den Mother over here is just carrying that. Yeah, that should be good. I don't think we can lap on one more person on this team. I think that brings it down below 100%. Yeah, it definitely brings it below. So we'll go with this squad right now. Have fun out there, you guys. Go grab some supplies. I don't exactly have the best team for running in to grab supplies, although I do have a bounty hunter to sort of scout for the team, so that should be fine. Sharpshooter is just going to be shooting from range, engaging from a distance, getting heavy damage off on the red mechs in particular.
Sky Ranger to
Squad green to deploy.
Kids can always smuggle their illegal Kinder Surprise inside their AR-15. Oh man, the world's getting really wacky out there, isn't it? Every day you turn on the news and you wonder, has the world always been this way, or are they just reporting more sensationalist stuff because it gets more clicks? I remember when I was like really little, like below 3rd grade age, it would be normal for me to just go out of my house and just play with the other kids in the neighborhood without any supervision. Nowadays, it's just like, is it safe to let your kids go out and wander the streets alone? Good morning to you, Lemon Kitsune. Sorry if I didn't see your message there earlier. 9 to 17 mag tier is so funny. It is, but it's it has a proper limitation. It is limited by its ammo count. We have enough intel to contact the new region. I'm probably gonna do that immediately. I think we'll start on the Illyrium maybe. I don't know. Do I take one more detour into like Mech Wreck? Alright, we'll take a couple of detours. In the past, I would just rush straight into the coil weapons. This time we'll take some detours. We'll see how much of a difference that makes.
Well-trained enemy, and yet they never waver in their loyalty to the cause.
setting course for Sector 5, India. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Ooh, another scientist. I really don't need this many scientists compared to engineers, but I guess I'm gonna do it.
Europe.
We have a good stock of Illyrium built up, which is excellent. You need a lot of Illyrium when you start heading into coil and plasma
Commander
weaponry.
Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
This person's tired, but I could bring them. This is a hack mission. It is a hack mission, and I did want to train up more hackers. I'm gonna push you a little bit. After that, we're gonna bring in probably another combat class and maybe a scrapper. Barely hits 100%, but that's enough. Now, we do have the brand new mag shotgun. We also have access to a new type of shotgun. The hunting plasma shotgun, prototype. So it's just like the regular hunting shotgun. It has the limitation where you cannot reload the entire clip without taking up 2 actions, but you can reload 1 shot with 1 action. I'm gonna build this. It's gonna be quite good to have. Build 2 of these actually because it's just such a high quality weapon. Okay, we got shotguns on our guys. Excellent. Get some more equipment on everyone here. I don't know if I have enough armor for the squad. I don't. But now we have to ask ourselves, is it safe to send out this squad with the limited amount of armor that we have? They're not weak on HP. You're gonna be in stealth most of the time. Let me get a Gremlin Mark II for you. I think you deserve that. My other hijacker with the Gremlin Mark II died. A very sad moment for us all. Probably want an upgraded combat knife. This is where we're slowly eating into our reserves now. Okay, so without a suit of armor, what are ways that we can push our HP up? We can get our HP up to like 7. That's not bad, but it's not amazing either. We reached 99%, so we're gonna have to take off some equipment from people. Or grab a suppressor or something. Do we have a suppressor on any of you guys? And suppressor right there, good. How much left do I have to build with? 5 alloys? Oh boy, what do we do with our remaining 5 alloys? Some trooper armor for 1 HP and better infiltration? Maybe. Trooper armor is not the worst choice. Doesn't cost a whole bunch either. I could also just do more of the muton armor. Nope, I can't. That costs 20 supplies. I could do the hazmat vest. Let's do a hazmat vest. Jane has the Sixth Sense, so she won't get blown up by a purifier, but she might get lit on fire in the ensuing aftermath. So if we give her the hazmat vest, that should allow her to do her thing. How did I build the hazmat vest? What did I just build? Didn't I build a hazmat vest, or did I build something else? I thought I clicked there it is, there it is. Okay, we can get a hazmat vest for Jane Kelly, so that's good. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you a flashbang. So if a sectoid mind controls someone, you can still cancel that mind control. I feel like being allowed to put expanded magazines on the hunting shotgun completely defeats the whole purpose of the hunting shotgun having the drawback of ammo. One of the easiest ways you can balance this gun is by just making it so that it can equip an expanded magazines. That would make it much more fair, in my opinion. But seeing as how we're allowed to, I'm totally gonna do that right now. Anything else I can build? I probably should have built a Gauntlet Mark II, but unfortunately I just don't have that available right now. And I am out of money, so I can't build a better Ripjack for you. But that's okay, the Ripjack's main purpose is to pull an enemy towards us. Once we pull the enemy towards us, we just shoot them with the mag shotgun. And in fact, I think I'm gonna switch around your shotgun. You're mostly going to be using your sword, so I want the higher damage shotgun on this person over here. There we go. Another suppressor. There we go. Alright, that should be a very doable mission. Let's send you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Alright, we're pushing our squad quite hard right now, but that means we're in a healthy situation where we're able to afford enough gear to send out up to 3 teams at a time. That's really good. Our agent has finished training. And that's all of our rookies. I don't know what I want to eat for lunch. BLTs or chicken nuggets? I feel like chicken nuggets won't be as filling as just eating a BLT. That's my take on it.
We are victorious.
Hey, victorious.
Our strength against these chosen grows just as our knowledge of them does.
Apparently we do have the staff sergeants.
And together we grow strong.
One,
we are ready for more
two.
Orders, Commander. We only await
Once
your
one of you guys comes back from the mission,
influence
I can
with the
actually send you guys
resistance
out to go
factions has
find
motivated
the
them to share some new
guys over
information
here.
on the
That's not
chosen.
bad. How about burrito? Only burritos near me is a taco hell. Taco hell? That's a way to describe it, I guess. Alright, let's go do this mission. Get this out of the way, shall we? Got a pretty solid squad. And it's worse than normal Taco Bell's. It's been closed by Health Board twice now. Twice? What did they do to get themselves reopened? Alright, for today, we are going to be playing... What do we play on the sides for today? Yeah, let's do this one. This one's a very nice and chill one. They cleaned up the stuff required to be reopened. First time there were roaches and rats, so they just had to get pest. Oh my god. The way you described that just makes me think, okay, there's no way you can salvage this place in a way that'll like make me trust it again. Got some purple over here. We have some yellows. I think I'm gonna get stuck. Oh, there's some brown over here. Go rescue that brown. Then we got some yellows. We can do this. And take this yellow and put it there. And now we've cleared out another vial. That's excellent. Then we can actually get the yellows all out. Oh, there we go. Okay, good, good, good. Magentas have been solved. Then what's next? Blue can go over there. Orange is now also solved. I'll get rid of the... Oh, is that like teal? I guess that would be teal. Okay, and I think at this point it's just straight up victory now. Just in time for the mission too. Yay! Second time their freezer was not up to snuff, so their food stuff in there was never frozen right and going bad way faster than it should have been, causing people to get sick. Oh
target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac
Want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using
So all they had to do was get their freezer fixed, but 2 times is too many for me. Same here, same here. I don't really eat out anymore because I just do a lot of home cooking. So I don't really pay attention to like the news involving our local food outlets and stuff. I feel like that's something I should be doing though.
Okay, I'll go. Advent forces on the ground.
Oh, we don't have concealment. What mission is this? Extract VIP. Oh, right, this extract VIP. Okay, so we didn't have stealth. This guy can actually fight with us, though, interestingly. Veteran, biotrooper, priest. Okay. Pufferfish right now over here is not able to do anything other than try to light this guy on fire, so let's start with that. Unfortunately, the civilians are going to suffer with this also. And it seems like Rishi hasn't nerfed Chemthrower Suppression like she said she would, so that's good for us. We can continue taking advantage. Oh, I could just one-shot this guy if I actually got next to him. And attempting, actually. There's a veteran captain and a biotrooper. I can actually get the veteran captain from like back here, so maybe I should consider doing that. It's actually not a bad choice at all. As long as I give this guy proper cover. I need you to scout for the team. I'm gonna put you like back here for now. Then I'll move you over to the sides. We'll try to kidnap that captain over there. We do have a hit and run shot, so let's just start with the shot right here. Nice shot. Oh wow, that just one shot him? Oh my god, that damage is disgusting. Oh shit, CZ Jean just one shot that man. Okay, interesting. Not exactly what I was expecting, but alright. Now, Bloody Tear over here isn't really going to be doing much relevant stuff here. I can't really do much with you, but I can take Joff Pug and just move down the sides. Just kind of scout out this half of the map. Make sure that it's safe for us to just keep our soldiers on the sides. We need to spread out because that guy is a biotrooper, which means he can throw gas grenades. So let's just make sure that we're spread out. Keep your head down. And finally, Mr. Goody over here. I'm actually just going to stand you out in the open-ish. And just let that guy try and shoot you.
I'm on it! I've been ready.
Okay, and then finally, Mao Chao over here. What do I do with Mao Chao? I guess I should just mark one of them. Let's do a mark. It's also spread out.
What's over there?
I think we mark that guy down there. Good. I am a chef, so I agree. Stick to cooking myself. Ah, nice. Cooking on a cookbook? Ooh, really?
God damn it! I thought we killed that bitch!
Is that gonna be like a book that you're gonna try and sell in stores or online somewhere? Here comes another group of enemies. 2 Vipers. No, Reed, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, good. He resisted. Resist the titty snake. Do not give in, Reed. You have to resist the titty snakes, no matter what it takes. Kinda want to just swap with that guy. I actually want to swap with one of the snakes, although they're really hard to hit right now. It would be so nice to be allowed to shunpo up to these guys and just destroy them. I really want to just be able to chop that snake. Is there a way for me to set up the opportunity to do that? Let's see if we land the 76. Oh, beautiful. I need to take this Bloody Knuckles thing more often. Very effective. Thank you for not failing any of these checks, Reed. Hello. Alright, there's a Mutant Destroyer behind you, ZZ Jing. Here, let's start by just shooting this guy for a bit of chip damage and hopefully removing his Overwatch. Or not.
Oh god, I'm pathetic.
We also have a grappling hook here. If you could just grapple to like the spot that's actually in cover, that would be so nice, but the game finds it illegal for us to actually be allowed to grapple into cover. can actually burn that guy back there. I just have to get past these guys over here somehow. We have a command. If you could just move one tile further, you'd be able to shoot that Viper. Ah, man. So much stuff that I could do if I was just barely within range. How do I get past this Overwatch without, like, putting myself at risk? I think I'm gonna say fuck it and just ignore these guys. I'm gonna go for the flashbang here and just cancel some Overwatches. At the very least this one. This guy does 5 to 7 damage, which is a little bit too much for my liking. I do not want to take 5 to 7 damage. I'm gonna flashbang this guy and allow... Where are you? Allow you... You just quickly tap the mutilate button on the snake. Now hopefully you don't miss this. Don't fuck it up.
Is that all you got?
Don't fuck it up. Oh, destroyed. That's what I like to see. Then after that, now we can actually do the fun stuff here. Let's get up right behind these guys. I might not be able to hit the Frost Viper, but I can definitely hit this Mutant, I think. And we got the Viper. Lovely. Okay, that was really good. I take those. And all that's left is for us to remove this fellow down here. Or at least try to get some damage. I don't think I care about my concealment anymore.
Food is good.
Flash does so much damage when you just start charging at them from across the map.
The beast has stopped. Rome's giant wiener will fetch a pretty penny at the market. Yes, Victor?
Okay, I think everything's under control. Minus that guy. That guy needs to be dealt with.
Yes, sir. All right.
Bye. I was planning on just ignoring the Frost Snake and letting it shoot at us, but I'm glad that I didn't have to do that. Now, I do need a new person to scout with if I want to be able to run down there. I'm gonna have Mao Chao head into stealth now. I hear snakes are attracted to gluten. You could try baking to attract some snake titties. But for now, I am freely showing it to folks, get some reviews from friends to see if refinement is needed. Oh, that's cool. Name of the book is Fantasy Flavors. I might check it out myself, actually. I need the money to make the food for photos and such, as well as production of the book to sell. Ah, I see. Good luck with that. That sounds really cool. I always like hearing people trying out their own endeavors and stuff. Muton Destroyer. He doesn't have the count. Oh no, he totally has a counterattack ability. Do not melee attack this guy. He will fuck you up.
Sounds good.
We're gonna have ZZ Jing do this because he's got armor piercing rounds. And there we go, he'll die from the burn. And all that's left is to remove that snake. Whose job is it to remove the snake? Oh, our team is a bit far from the snake, actually. You're only on fire for one more turn, so I do need to get rid of you somehow. How do I get rid of Mr. Frost Snake? I'll try tapping him with this. If this misses, then we'll think of something else. Hey, Lamau, we hit him again. The snake's just like, that's bullshit. He hit me through full cover twice. I'm reloading the save file. I'd be furious too if I were that snake. Four alloys? Oh, that's beautiful. I love it.
We're going to give the aliens the old switcheroo.
Hey, it's warm and tells Ralph all.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, where's my stealther? Mao Chow. I'm gonna run Mao Chow all the way up this way.
On my way.
Raid is gonna move up also. Take this time to reload.
Okay, I'll go.
Bye-bye. Ooh, they all drop loot. Oh, that's not fair. Now I have to run back for the loot. I don't want to run back for the loot. I'm gonna take a bunch of turns to get that loot. Oh, okay, good. Thank you for being close by, Pufferfish.
I like making my own treats.
May I post a link? Yeah, let me, how do you set it so that people are allowed to post links without getting banned by Nightbot again? If you post a link and Nightbot deletes it, I'll just, like, copy and paste it myself.
On my way!
Go ahead, you can do it. If Nightbot, deletes it, I'll just, copy and paste it in. It won't, like, ban you or anything from the chat. It'll just, like, give you a timeout for, like, 1 second. Okay, and then I will copy this. Put it on the YouTube chat also, in case anyone's interested there too. So this is Lemon Katsune's cookbook link. Okay, we've killed 7 enemies. This is a very light mission, so there should be either 10 or 12 enemies, so 1 or 2 more groups out there still. We should not let the guard down. But so far it seems like there's nothing there.
I'm trusting you here.
Yes, as you wish.
Got it covered.
Okay, alien activity still out there. Heard some rebel crumble.
On the move.
Don't see any enemies around here just yet. Kind of worried about just running the VIP up there like this. This can't be a safe thing to do, right? Something comes in on yellow alert, this VIP is just getting shot to death if they're standing there. Okay.
Already there.
We're gonna have Bloody Tear check out the left side over here. This entire L-shaped bend is apparently safe. Apparently. I'm gonna trust this and run the VIP up there. If something just walks in and shoots him to death, I'm gonna be very upset.
What was that sound?
Okay, they're behind us on... Oh! Right there, in fact. They're not even aware of us, they're just walking away. Okay, well, I think we're good now. Okay, so all we need to do is wait for the rest of our squad to catch
Ready
up
for
here.
reconnaissance.
Affirmative!
Get it done.
Alright, not too bad. Good mission, you guys.
On Overwatch.
What the hell was that?
on to me.
And I think everyone can make it out this round.
Got it!
Heading out.
Alright, now here's the question. Do we stick around so we can get more kills using the mark from you? Because you've still got 3 charges of resource salvage. It wouldn't be the worst idea to stick around for this. We'll send the VIP home for sure, so let's do that.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
But we could get some salvage out of this, you know? Like, salvage is good.
Flag of war.
Do you hear it?
I think we wait around for some salvage. Here, we're gonna take Mao Chao, drop you all the way down here.
Coordinates.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's get the entire squad up. It's also worth a bit of EXP too, so no harm in trying this out, in my opinion at least.
Affirmative!
Will do.
Watch me have a soldier die because I greeted for this. I can see that happening.
What's making that noise?
They're right outside. Literally right there, in fact. Hello!
Come and get it.
Take cover!
Okay then, Mao Chao, I need you to just place a mark on something. I'm gonna mark the most dangerous enemy here, which would be the advanced officer. I'm gonna quickly get that guy. And after that, we're gonna pull over the officer, I think. Come on over, Mr. Officer.
All our modern technology.
You like that damage? I bet you do. You
I assume no one survived it.
Okay, good. And after that, we're going to go grapple up to this guy and destroy him.
You haven't ignored the last.
Oh. The guy dead. We could wait 2 rounds, or however many rounds you need to wait for the loot collection to come back up. 3 rounds. Let's wait 3 rounds and get the loot collection back up. And while we're waiting, I guess we can try to chemthrower suppression this guy. Oh no, we can swap with him. Hey, there we go. Safe turn. In fact, I might have been able to control it so that the other guy lived also. How many more rounds? 2 more rounds.
Roger that.
Okay, let this back away from this guy a bit.
What's over there?
Yeah.
And we will try to flamethrower him, I think. So step back to here, somewhere far enough away that we don't have to worry about hitting those civilians, because hitting civilians does lower your will.
Freeze to the core!
That's not freezing, that's burning, actually. But okay.
Come on!
Run on back this way, everyone. I hope he doesn't die from that. He might die from that. Oh, he's totally dying from that. Shit. Alright, never mind. He's just gonna die from it. Bye-bye. I don't believe there's reinforcements on this mission, so we will not be able to stick around and grab the stuff. But we got like 2 loot drops. I think that's still pretty good. Overall, I would be very happy with 2 loot drops.
No need to ask twice.
Alright, let's go home.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Flawless mission. I like those. Fire always works, it truly does. Oh, weird. What mission is it that has no RNFs? This is the rescue Advent people from the Covert Ops. Is it supposed to have no RNFs? Take off my shirt. Benefits of streaming with that
Advent
webcam
officials
on.
revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Alright. We have simulated all of their deaths. Huh, did I screw something up? It should have had RNFs? No, you might have screwed something up. No reinforcements, at least from what I saw.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
Alright, let's get those promotions in. Okay, so this was the first question we have to ask ourselves. Do I want more medkits on my ninja? Do I want immunity to explosions? Or do I want the ability to stun my enemies? Well, what is your playstyle? Your playstyle is inflicting debuffs with your knife throws. Right? Like, your entire thing is all about inflicting debuffs with knife throws. So maybe the right way to go about doing this is to continue with the concept of inflicting debuffs with knife throws. I think we'll go in that direction. Kenobi over here is going to be taking Shadow Step. And then when we finally get the chance, we're going to give you Lightfoot, and you'll have insanely low detection radius. Scavenger over here is, what rank is that? Sergeant? Staff Sergeant rank. We can now mark equipment salvage. I don't know if it's better to mark for equipment salvage or mark for, other types of salvage. There we go. Ooh, this guy even gets a promotion. Oh, that's cute. All the way up to Sergeant. Alright, we're gonna head back to base and look at your skills there. 6 alloys, that's so nice. 2 intel, Ethereum crystals, 1 supply. I feel so rich already, guys. Oh, what is this? Negative trait acquired. Xenosympathetic ideals. Wait, those are negative traits? Let me see. How did you guys get negative traits? So, what is that? Distrusted by Reapers and Templars. A zealous believer in the potential for humans and aliens to coexist. So now, okay, so it's negative because now the other guys don't want to work with them. I see. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Now then, these guys are a close cousin to the Stun Lancers, except they are part of the Bio Division. They also have a very similar stun baton. The loadout is here. It does slightly less damage, but this attack disorients on hits. I believe their gun does a lot more damage than the Stun Lancer guns, but their batons do slightly less damage. Also, their batons are able to guarantee stuns and disorients, unlike the Stun Lancers, which has a chance to get the stun. But the difference is that this one has a cooldown, so it's a guaranteed stun, but there's a cooldown. They also come with grenades and acid grenades. Was it this guy who got the Battle Lord, or was it the Bio Captain? I think it was the Bio Captain that gets Battle Lord, right? Cyclic Fire, interesting. Oh, but he does learn Bloody Knuckles. This combat specialist. Butcher. Keen Edge is really good. Post combat specialist. Intriguing. He actually learns total combat, which is quite cool. Alright, but I'm assuming he doesn't have access to the stuff that I'm thinking of. Wait, and zombified? What's zombified? It inflicts zombified. What does that mean? That sounds really cool. You can't just give a really cool description and not tell us what it does. Come on now, game. You can't just be like, check this out, it does the coolest shit ever. What does it do? I don't know. I don't know. What does it do? I don't know what it does. Video game is just giving us teases. Ask Mitsuri. Or Mitsuruti. That's how you pronounce it. But I think all it does is let you target things with zombie only. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. Not as exciting as it might have sounded, but it's still pretty cool. Alright, how do I want to build these guys? So they have access to a grenade build, as well as a shooty build, as well as a stabby build. This guy's mobility is kind of pitiful. Not gonna lie, 13 mobility. Kind of abysmal for a soldier like this. Normally with a soldier like this, I would never really do the shooting build because the stun baton's just too cool, but in this case, I might actually just go for the shooting build. Let's see how good it is. Bonus damage. Marauder, so they get to shoot twice. Redder. Thousands to go. Lethal. Very boring kind of build, but very straightforward, gets the job done. They do get multi-shot abilities at Sergeant. Red is available. Is there any way I can like build this guy for movement? I would like to be able to build this guy for movement. I kind of don't want to do the shooting build here. Maybe we could teach this guy Lightfoot. Is there anything else that you have that might be interesting? I think I'll probably just teach him Lightfoot so he has mobility to actually run in and do stuff. Neurotoxin grenade, gas grenade. Run and gun. Interesting. He does have some interesting grenade abilities. If you have like total combat and you have access to like neurotoxin grenades as well as acid grenades, you can do like some sort of debuff build using salt in the wound and vile concoction. That's actually quite effective for killing things. Okay, I think this is the only movement ability that you get. +3 mobility will cancel out the 13 mobility problems that they have. So what I'll do is I'll just take Lightfoot, and since they've got low intelligence, they can't really learn much else. Maybe an Acid Fang or maybe a Paramedic, something along those lines. And then we'll still try to doing the melee build, maybe. I think that's what we do. Blade Master, Whirlwind, Lightning Slash. Until then, though, this guy will be really slow. Like, remember how painful it was to play with Ladonals for some reason? It's gonna be even more painful to play with this guy. fire, interesting. Concentration is really good versus things like the Chosen. This is just good overall because 2 armor piercing is just really, really awesome. Maybe I'll do something like that. I'll probably end up using Shank Redemption. I do like Shank Redemption. I'll probably end up using that. Thousands to go. Yeah, Victorious Assault into Shank Redemption is a very powerful combo. And if we have the extra AP points to spend, adding Bloody Knuckles to that is just going to kill things. Alright, I think we'll do something like this. Something like this is what I'm leaning towards. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Sounds good. Let's do that. Also, you can give him an ultralight vest. That is true. If we want to fix up mobility, an ultralight vest will help out in that regard. Question, how many seconds are in a year? How many seconds are in a year? I actually have no clue. Let's find out. So there's 60 seconds in a minute. There's 60 minutes in an hour. There's 24 hours in a day. 365 days in a year. So 31,500,000? Is that it? How many? Answer is 12. January 2nd, February. Oh, that's what you meant! Is that one of those like trick questions? Those little quizzes? Huh. The game actually saves all the photos that I didn't save myself. I like that T-posing Muton. I need to go through these more often. Some of them can be quite fun. Every time I see the Muton, he's always T-posing. Alright guys, let's keep on going here. Oh, gross. Soldiers hit by a stun lancer attack will suffer the maximum possible wound times. No thank you. No thank you. I think we just do this one and just continue making sure that we never ever let a stun lancer attack. At this point, I've given the stun lancers so many bonuses, the moment a stun lancer gets to attack at all, someone is instantly dying. Hey, Labao, we got another engineer! Look at that, guys. Putting one person on recruit just to get free resources. This is actually genius. I need to do this more often.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed.
Oh, I need more money. Get more money.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Okay, let's go sell some stuff. The underbarrel launchers are heavily requested, so I'm gonna sell that. Wait, that's heavily requested for 10 credits. Can I build those?
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
Can't we
can
build
have them
those?
working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility. What can I do for you, Commander? Hello, Commander.
How much does it take to build one of those? Nope, never mind, I can't build those. I thought like if you could build those, could you get it for cheaper? Or like build it for cheap and then sell it for a higher price at the black market?
Having never stepped...
But we can't build those, so unfortunately that is just a moot point. I do need to get some more money. Where do I get some more money? I'm gonna sell this advanced perception, that's fine. It sells for a lot, it's worth it. Probably. I can start selling things like my laser shotguns. Let me just do one last check just to make sure that I've removed all my weapon mods. Who's not infiltrating? Will to survive is diabolical, do not recommend. Last unit becomes an unkillable one-shotting mini-boss. That's kind of what I was imagining might happen if I picked that, which is why I didn't pick that one. How do I do this? Weapon upgrades. Script upgrades from inactive soldiers. Then we just do a quick check just to make sure our laser weapons don't have anything on them. And the laser shotgun. I'm assuming it worked. Okay. Let back out.
Market is open.
Okay, so at this point we can start selling all of our laser weapons. Those are kind of outdated at this point. Laser vector lance. Laser snipey rifles. Watch, I'm gonna sell all this stuff and not have enough alloys to build the mag versions and just be like, what the hell am I doing? I think that's everything. Laser pistol. Okay, we still got 10 alloys, and we're doing a smash and grab in just a bit, so that should be fine. Go upgrade our laboratory so we can actually have more of our scientists start at work. Just need 2 more scientists, and we are going to be capped out in that regard. Then after that, we just need 3 more engineers to make sure that I can build plasma weapons.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Okay, what do we got? Oh, liberation. Okay. Let's do it. Get us some more intel also. For once we actually have a decent amount of time on this mission. So that's a new one. Actually having time, that's rare. It's just 1 unit. I don't actually know how much bonuses they get, but I can imagine it'd be quite nutty.
The Skulljack for use in the field if we're
Some
going
of
to
the
make
picker
any
poisons have really
objective.
overtuned numbers, so I try to be very careful about them. Like, I once picked one where it said, oh, grenades do more damage, and I was like, oh, okay, so instead of doing like 1/3 of my life, it'll do like maybe 2/3 of my life. No, it just fucking one-shot everyone with Predator armor. Like, literally, it was doing like 15 damage grenades or some shit. I was like, what is going on? I'm never picking this thing again. Every enemy with a grenade just suddenly become top-tier threats. It was absolutely horrifying to witness. A good opportunity to train up some more of our baby soldiers here, so let's do that. I'm just gonna push you guys all the way up. What kind of units do I want on this team? Maybe something like so. Oh, did we get the alloy throwing knives? Alloy throwing knife. Alloy throwing knife. Did I not do the Oh, I did. It just costs a lot. Let's go sell some stuff and see if we can pick up the alloy throwing knives. These are actually quite relevant for our team. We got like 2 ninjas, and they are both going to be very active members of the squad, considering how powerful of a class they are. I definitely want these guys to be participating on these missions. At this point, I didn't pick up any mines. I could just sell off some of these mines over here. Like, I don't have any miner class units. I could probably afford to get rid of a couple of these guys. At least the shrapnel mine can be sold. Laser muton rifle can be sold. I'm gonna sell one of the berserkers. I'm assuming it's fine to sell the muton destroyer corpse. And that's enough.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
Upside to enhance explosives pip. Every unit with fuse becomes SS+++ tier. Oh, that's true, actually. If the enemies have really powerful grenades, technically you can one-shot them if you fuse their guns or their explosives. I didn't think about that. Probably should have. Don't worry, Bavaz. When the time comes, you're gonna have incendiary grenades and we're gonna send you on all the missions. Time just hasn't come yet for you, but soon it will. Soon it will. Okay, I think we'll send out the squad like this. This is a pretty solid squad in my eyes. Let's go build our alloy throwing knives. A very big upgrade, so we should be doing it. Check it out, guys. From 2 to 4 damage, all the way up to 4 to 7 damage. Almost a double damage output increase. Very, very good. Let's pick those up. Plasma edge sword, shotgun. Do we not have the upgraded shotguns? Do we at least have upgraded combat knife? I don't. Man, Fideka, I wanted you on this mission. Okay, you can still do good amounts of damage with the hunting shotgun followed up with the combat knife. We'll just make it your role to kill the weaker stuff on the enemy team. And your job is really to just run up and grab the objective. Plasma sword, regular sword. And I guess you'll be in stealth, which means you should actually be giving up your sword. Give Eula the better sword. Okay. Our ninjas are fully decked out for this mission, but everyone else is kind of undergeared for this mission. I think that should be fine. Why is this class allowed to get ammo? Does the ammo slot actually affect their shard gauntlets? Why do you have an ammo slot? I'm kind of confused. The Skirmisher Doctrine. What? Why do you have the Skirmisher Doctrine? I'm so confused right now. What's going on with my witch? My witch is, capable of things, I guess. Oh, I don't have an upgraded shard gauntlet. It might be better to just hold off on using them. Yeah, it might be better to hold off on them. Alright, I'll, use someone else instead. Maybe instead we'll bring Xanoist? Yeah, I guess we bring Xanoist on this mission. We have armor. Okay, we have a bit of armor. That's good. That's good. Now, even though you don't have your mag shorties, the laser shorty will still do plenty of work for us, I think. So, this team's kind of running low on gear. That's my one issue with it. But we've got some decked out ninjas. I'm just counting on the ninjas to just carry this team through the mission. That should work, right? Laser shorty with like a 16 mobility soldier running around killing things. That should work. I'd be very surprised if this wasn't strong enough to win the mission.
Sky Ranger
in position to drop.
Well, they can use a pistol. Okay, so it's mostly like just a little bit of a pistol buff. Got it. Have enough people yet? Don't. As soon as one of those other missions finishes up, we should be able to send someone on the covert op.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
But cultists and cannibals hate them. Interesting. So, if we get the Xeno Sims buff, then we get a free ammo slot.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing
and that just
efforts,
happens from when they work with other people.
Legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep the peace. As far as I can tell, they're fully automated and armed to the teeth.
Autopsy.
Though I was never
the sectoid autopsy next, I guess. Oh, finally found them. What's in this region? God damn it. Okay, I'm glad we finally found them. Do we have any faceless corpses? Because I do need to at least get one set of faceless corpses, but I don't know if I want to go there to stop them. I might just let them leave.
New orders, Commander?
Where is it? Inventory. Or actually, no, I can just do the research.
Tell me something, Doctor. Must have been pretty cushy working with Advent, living in the colonies.
I don't have faceless autopsy.
So
like most people, I wanted to believe that the aliens were legitimately interested in peace. Although they left me little choice when it came to working with them. I admit, I was drawn to the sense of normalcy they offered. It was a mistake.
You should have known better. The aliens would never have come here if they wanted peace.
As I said, it was a mistake. One I hope to atone for through my efforts with XCOM.
Then I'd say you've got your work cut out for you.
If you've ever wanted to like loot a bunch of people in a liberated region, that's how you do it.
Hard at work.
Use a 3 faceless mission. Oh, nice. It's a strength 8 region. Well, it looks like you guys are gonna just be hiding there forever. Let's see. This place doesn't actually need a person. I'll just keep a person in there temporarily just to build up more recruitment for a potential engineer.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Though well, we finished a bunch of side
the
stuff.
Sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks.
Datapad decryption, autopsies. At some point I need to do the Viper autopsies and the weapon autopsies. But what I really want to do next is actually head into Illyrium Tech.
I'll have a report
so let's get some money real quick. Oh, look at that, we have 816 income. Depending on how much we have left after the 3 faceless people leave. I need Illyrium Tech, but I need money. How do I get more money for the Illyrium Tech? Why is shit so expensive? I'm gonna sell the superior reflex stock. Like, it's nice to be able to graze enemies and convert our misses, but I would rather spend that money on getting better tech. I could sell a data pad, although I'm thinking I'm gonna need money very soon, or intel very soon. I could sell trooper corpses. This is like the easiest thing to replace, so I guess trooper corpses is fine. And I believe I just need 50, right? Yes, I just need 50 for this. It also costs 5 Elerium cores. And 50 Elerium crystals, really?
I'll direct our efforts towards the new research project immediately, Commander. Once we've made progress, I'll send word.
Okay then, let's get that all out of the way. We're gonna be ignoring that region for as long as we can until all the strength and vigilance dies out from there. I'll probably need to spend 200 intel to contact this place because setting up a radio relay here is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. So I think we're gonna spend the 200 just to make contact with New Indonesia.
Setting course for the Western
Which means
European
currently this is the
Ward.
only place I'll be able to do anything relevant. Alright, let's get ready for another mission. On this mission, be very careful about running overwatches. Enemies will be doing bonus damage with reaction fire. We've got a pretty solid team. We got a guy that can teleport. We've got a very tanky person. I think we don't need to worry too much about overwatches. Hold up, Ronar, did you just say plasma weapons? I did say plasma weapons. We don't have them yet, of course, but when we finally get there. Yeah, let's go play more Color Water Sword 3D. This game lags so much when it's been tabbed out for a while. Alright, for this one, we'll start by working on... I guess the orange and the blues makes the most sense, right? But like the blues there, the orange is here. Was that a trap? Did I just like make a huge mistake? Okay, that's pretty good. How do I get rid of... Okay, so we have a brown here. Use a brown there. Now we just gotta find a way to get rid of that green. No, what? That's impossible. I never lose. This is rigged, guys. Whole game is rigged. It's illegal for Ronar to lose. Ronar never loses. Except sometimes. Okay, this time things are slightly different. I'm still struggling to get the brown out of here. How do I get this orange out? Maybe I do it like this? There we go. Okay, now we've cleared up the brown. Excellent. But first, some more XCOM, so let's do it. After I'm done with the oranges here, that is. Okay, we cleared that out. Finished up a second tube.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting enough supply rates out of this area. We have an opportunity here to take a view for ourselves. Located market rates for transponders. Firebrand will handle the rest.
Alright, let's start by moving Rishi up. I'm thinking we just go from the rooftops. I kind of like these rooftops.
Watch your step.
You know, I just always assume that there's never enemies up inside of these buildings. One day, I'm just gonna get caught by a random drone, and I'll be like, damn it, I should have checked the rooftops. Okay. And that drone will be the reason we just lose the entire mission.
Far beyond the light's reach.
Nothing.
Headed there now.
Kind of want the sniper up there.
Go, go, go!
Rolling out.
I'm on it.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air.
I'm gonna try using this person to just one-shot the most tanky enemy that we find at the start of the mission.
Roger that.
Good.
Let's have some more fun.
Oh, nothing.
Let us press on.
Moving to designated position.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Foul winds and foul tidings.
Here, enemies out there.
Our way is made
We
clear.
don't see them yet. It's a pretty wide map.
On my way.
I see 2 crates right now. Is it gonna be a problem that this guy's so far away from the team? I might consider moving you up to here for safety.
Solid copy.
Just to make sure that we're not,
Shoot, let's get crazy.
too far apart from each other.
Already there.
Another crate was found right down there.
Pace out the halls of your lineage.
Still haven't
once
found the
for
first
new.
pod. It's a pretty big map, actually.
These
Oh, there we
mutants
go.
seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past.
Gross.
It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Some of these enemies are incredibly big. Is that the word? I think that's the word, big. Some of these enemies are just bigly huge. I think that's the best way to describe it. I want to move up to here, but I feel like we're gonna get caught and murdered. You know what? I changed my mind. I do want you back up here.
Stepping off. Affirmative. Covering now.
Got it covered.
Chonky mutons. That's the word for them. Chonky mutons. Incredibly chonky. This guy's dangerous because he has fire grenades. So the regular Harrier muton sends out airsoft grenades that ignore cover but do little damage. And their accuracy isn't like super high. It's high for like our standards, but they have like approximately a 70-80% chance of hitting you with their grenades. The captains, however, have the fire grenades, I believe. Incendiary rockets, yeah. But they have the fire airsoft guns that can get really dangerous.
Roger that.
Close in with us just a little bit. In fact, if I can just light them all on fire, that would be like incredibly ideal. Ben Mother will probably be in charge of grabbing loot. I might have to give up on the loot on that side, depending on how
Heading
things
to
go.
that location. Standing fast.
In entrenching her.
On Overwatch.
Mr. Muton Harrier Captain. You are my top priority in terms of kills, and thus you must die. Okay, if I crit this, he's very likely to die, but only if I crit it. No crit, unfortunate.
They found us!
But we did get big damage. That's still really good. Never complain about big damage. Are we allowed to chop this guy, or does he counterattack? Why is your attack doing so little damage? Less damage from melee attacks, got it. I can get rid of him with the hand cannon if necessary. We also have the flamethrower over here. We also have a toxic shrapnel rocket. I also have a command.
On your order.
Okay, let's night dive on this guy. I think we're gonna need a night dive to kill the muton up here. Should kill him in one shot, right? Not a guarantee. No, it is a guaranteed one shot, I think. Bye. And people say they don't like the build with the handgun. I love the build with the handgun. It's so beautiful, so majestic. Just gonna chop this guy, I guess, for some damage. And then we could probably have Dead Mother finish him off. No. Bob over here will go for the Advent Scout.
Let's get crazy.
Don't miss, Bob. What? Oh shit, he's immune to multi-attacks. I forgot about that ability. He's got that super stupid immunity thing.
Confirmed.
I forgot they have that ability. Oh my goodness. Alright, Rishi's just gonna shield first, and then she'll receive a command. And then we're actually gonna call the evac zone probably right around here.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once
This is
again.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I don't like the amount of damage that's being dealt with that. It's very not good enough. This, however, is good enough damage.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Did he foresee his own demise?
Nice double Elerium core. That
must be carried home.
This set of Elerium cores and that set of Elerium cores basically just paid off the paid off everything that we had to deal with earlier, which is really nice. I'm gonna take Rishi and just put her out in the open. Hopefully that will cause the Advent Scout to go after her.
Look ahead.
And then we won't mark that yet, just so they might mark these crates first, and then we take it from them. If that makes any sense. Okay, unfortunately that command was absolutely useless. I'm just gonna have you entrench maybe. And of course they mark both the crates that are miles away from us.
Their resolve is broken.
This game is stupid doo-doo farts. Hello.
No chance for egress.
Alright, why don't we just mark the
We're
crates real
picking
quick.
up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Unfortunately, my sniper didn't pick up the kills from before, so you will not be getting the shots that we're looking
We're green
for.
to go.
I'm gonna take a quick reload with you. Steady up your weapon, and next round, hopefully you'll get to do something more relevant. Now, unfortunately, this guy with the handgun is not getting these kills. I could shoot the toxic shrapnel rocket. Not particularly relevant here, and that guy's immune to it. Mother can actually do some cheeky stuff by like jumping up to here and then running down and grabbing some of these. If I really wanted to chance it, I could do that with her. I'm actually kind of tempted to do that. Who else can run the Overwatch? Not really many other people can.
Deploying grapple.
Yeah, let's do this and see how safe this is. It didn't activate more enemies. Okay, there's some temptations there.
Understood. Moving out.
Can I maybe tag one of them with a shot? Okay, I might be able to cancel this guy's Overwatch, so let's see if we land that. Nice coin flip shot. 30% chance to crit, too. Jeez. Alright, the big boy damage, apparently. Yeah, I guess we'll have Rishi just chop this guy.
Injury.
Oh wow, okay, he has that ability.
For the slightest lapse in
Does that stun me? That better not have stunned me, or I'm gonna be very upset.
A singular strike.
Now then, Den Mother. You can come down to here and grab this one at least. Do we go for the second one? I can also command Rishi. How much mobility does Rishi have? You've got 12 and you can run like up to this far. Rishi has 16, so she should be able to reach it actually, if I command her. And since she has shielding, I trust her to make this run a bit more. There we go, okay, perfect.
A singular strike.
Sometimes you just gotta be a bit more creative with your moves. And did you guys know that apparently you can do this twice? Do I actually get double the shields? No, okay, they thought about that. Alright, unfortunately you do not get double the shields. Nice shot, dropped him.
Nailed him.
Alright, let's slowly run up the squad together. I don't want to like run too far up, but this should be safe.
Let's get crazy.
She ran past that spot, so if she ran past that spot, this should be safe. And we managed to get all the crates still.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Alright then.
Orders
At
confirmed.
this point,
Moving out.
we are just going to continue moving upwards.
Our way is made clear.
Heading out. Advent troops here.
Another group of enemies right there. Officer and trooper. Let's see if our sniper can hit anything. Oh, you definitely can. Try your best on, I guess, the trooper. Let's see what everyone else can do, and then we'll decide which one we want to go for. I don't want to be standing next to this gas pump. That will blow us up for sure. Unless I'm sure that I can kill one of them. I think more likely than not, I'm just activating the crates and running back. Rishi is able to take a shot against that guy, so I think we take either that shot or we do the Volt. I'm thinking we go for the shot. If I Volt, neither of them will die, but if I do the shot, there's a chance that this guy will die. And I like the chance that guy will die. Close. Not quite there, though. I think I'm just gonna shoot a toxic shrapnel rocket in this direction. Let's see if it lands on the trooper. If it lands on the trooper, he's guaranteed to die. Alright, Bob Ross, nuke him. Beautiful. Okay, that was excellent. Also, I didn't realize the toxic shrapnel rocket actually exposed people in cover. But if that's the case, we have a pretty good chance of one tapping. Just like that.
You want
Beautiful.
some more? Let's rock.
We've encountered 6 enemies so far, plus 1. 7 enemies so far. This is a very light mission, so there should be one more group of enemies out there. To be safe from this gas tank, we have to be like all the way down here, so let's make sure we do that.
Moving to position.
He's just gonna die from the poison and the bleed, but I'm still getting out of his way in case something walks in on yellow alert and just blows us up. Oh, never mind, I can't get Bob Ross down there, unfortunately.
That's affirmative.
We're just gonna play it safe here. Not gonna move too much. Bye. Alright, a couple more crates being marked up. Perfect. They are the crates that are right in front of us. That's exactly what I like to see.
Forward now.
We've also got another group of enemies right in front of us. I'm glad we're finding these enemies rather than having to like wait them out. Okay, we got a Viper Serpens, Pathfinder, Assault Trooper. That's not too bad, actually. What I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna amplify my damage against that Viper. Just start chopping. Try to get some damage against it. Oh, I keep forgetting about the lockjaw shit.
Not be left unanswered.
It can stun me? How come it didn't stun me earlier? Okay, apparently it can stun me. Well, that's annoying. I did not know it could actually stun me. We need to kill that Pathfinder. Yeah, this Pathfinder's kind of scary, actually. You've got a shot. It's not a very good shot. What I'm gonna do is instead I'm going to lead the target against that Advent Assault Trooper and hope that he just dies.
I'm on it.
You're gonna get right behind this fellow. There's no chance that you're one-shotting him. Can someone else assist with that? Den Mother can assist with a command, so I think you're gonna be okay. I should have upgraded your gun when I had the chance. I forgot that I could do that.
Moving out.
Okay, we're gonna move Den Mother up just a little bit closer. Fire off a command on Slightly DM, and that should allow me to finish off that Advanced Pathfinder. Drop them, nice work.
X-ray neutralized.
Then after that, we have a couple of options here. I could run up and just top off Rishi. That's not a bad idea. In fact, that's probably one of our better ideas. Bob needs to get into a position where he can possibly help out, but there's not really much he can do around here.
Let's get crazy.
I'm gonna quickly mark this and then get away from that so I don't blow up.
It is gorgeous.
Good. And then after that, I guess the paramedic heal is the right choice here. The other option is I can grapple loot. actually wouldn't mind grappling loot. Let's grapple loot. Rishi's gonna be fine against that one snake. It's probably just gonna like try to grab her or something.
Got something good here.
Or this guy. Aim him out, misses the 92%. Poor guy. Ouch. That did damage though. The sniper's gonna be leading the shot. Unfortunate miss. Miss. Oh. That actually had a really high crit chance on it. Rishi, are you back up? Good. I gotta be careful about this thing's lockjaw ability. Free bite attack on any enemy that enters or attacks from melee range. Deals damage, poison, and stuns for 1 action. Okay. The evac zone is all the way up there. I do need you to actually start running up. At this point, I'm pretty sure we can just clean up without having to worry about this too much. What we'll do is we'll start with Bob Ross over here and see if we can just land a burn. If not, we'll, I don't know, toss a gas grenade, I guess. Here, I know you can light the snake on fire, so let's start with that.
Flamethrower engaged.
Snake on fire. Good. Then after that, slightly DM. Check to make sure this guy doesn't have any funky abilities. Close and personal. Nope. He should be a basic assault trooper. Step right behind him and shoot him in the back. Bye-bye.
Hostile target down.
Excellent work. And then all that's left is to deal with the snake. I'm pretty sure it can't lockjaw while it's on fire. Pretty sure that it can't. It probably can't, right?
A decisive pummeling.
Good. Okay, no more of that lockjaw nonsense. Very cool perk on those guys, though. But very exciting to see that in action. Evac zone should be triggering very soon. Reinforcements will be coming soon also. Let's check to see if it says alien activity at the bottom when we end the turn.
Fun. Let's get crazy.
It doesn't. And it does not. So that means we've killed everything on the map. We should just grab whatever we can and get the heck out of here.
Got it.
One crate. 2 crates.
It is gorgeous.
Destiny will not be denied.
3 crates. That is officially everything, I think.
No need to
now it's just a matter of getting out of here before the reinforcements show up and start killing us. The Doom reinforcements can get very nasty, so you don't want to be waiting around too long. Evac zone's right there. The sniper should be able to make it up to that spot.
Got it. Moving.
Alright, not necessarily a flawless mission, but perfect in the sense that we got all the crates.
Seize this momentum.
I'm all over it.
Do we have any more bullets? We have one more hand cannon that we're able to use. I could stick around just to try and make use of that. I am kind of in the mood for just getting maybe one reinforcement. Maybe one set of reinforcements.
The paint salesman's in town.
Just gotta be careful they don't like blow us up.
Shh, that's our secret.
So if I'm not sure that I can lock them all down, then I should just evac.
Move, move, move!
Alien reinforcements inbound. Come on, get back in the fight.
Alright, top up slightly DM. Make sure that this person isn't going to die if someone shoots at him. else.
On the move!
Get right back up with the squad.
Look to the horizon and lament.
I'm on it.
And we'll overwatch with the rest.
Let's build a happy little cloud.
Enemies have spawned out of range, unfortunately, so I cannot farm that last kill. Let's go home.
Just in time.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Dang, that's crazy Elerium core drops. Yeah, we got so many Elerium cores from this mission. To be fair, those were some beefy mutons. I feel like I deserve to be rewarded for killing those assholes. Those stupid big mutons. I hate them so much. Let's go, Marvin.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest
Did I miss anything?
recruitment center.
Not really. We're doing pretty well so far.
Only together
I guess
can we
a shiv
build a
died,
better
and then a
tomorrow.
bunch of by-the-books missions. A couple of wounds, but nothing in particularly notable today's stream. Just steady progress. And a campaign that's looking excellent. Bonar has gotten smarter. He now sometimes F1s the enemies to see if they'll kill him, but only after the other enemy before him started killing him.
After a mission like that, spirits are gonna be high around here. We might have to resupply the bar.
Alright, do your precision shot. Lightly DM over here is going to continue taking more of the middle row, because I love the middle row. Gain an ammo slot, and plus 40% critical chance against enemies that do not take cover. Yep, we want that. Oh, look at that, guys! Resources galore! The 7 Elerium cores is something to drool over. Oh my goodness, I love seeing all those Elerium cores. Pogging out. Yeah, that's right, I'm pogging out over this. I'm just pogging out over this. I do have enough people for this one now. Excellent. Alright, you guys get in here. Campaign's looking pretty solid so far. Let's keep on going. Another mission over here. We can get ourselves our 6th scientist. Rescue from cell. We've got 5 people. I think this should be pretty straightforward. I think every couple hundred of hours of XCOM, he gains like half a brain cell. You see, I still haven't learned to read though. I just learned to pop open the F1 menu. I still don't know what the squiggly lines are saying. I just kind of open it up because it sounds like the intelligent thing to do. And it gets everyone off my back. Still illiterate, unfortunately. Rich Ronar. It's so nice being rich in video games. If only we could be rich in real life. Oh, what happened? Did I lose? What? I lost? No, there's no way I lost. I worked too hard for this. Damn it, I lost, I think. How does this work? Reset. Okay, how do we win this? I feel like you gotta start off with the oranges, right? It just makes sense. The oranges have to go, I think. And then I think it's gotta be the teals. Because too much stuff is opened up by doing it this way. Okay, so we've emptied all of that out. Now the real question is, what's next? It feels like the blues should be the easiest things to empty out. But I'm not actually sure if that is the case. I think it is. Let's do this. Then we can pour the brown here. Blue over here. Then we get rid of the greens. Now the blues are cleared. Excellent. Then we just gotta get rid of the red inside of this tube. I could do it like this. Then I need to get rid of the, I think like this, right? And then we take the browns up. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're looking good. Quiet, Bradford. I'm in the middle of a really challenging puzzle.
Explosives. Explosives.
Bradford's just like, Commander, please, you need to take this seriously. The fate of humanity is in your hands. Nah, Bradford, doesn't matter to me. What do you mean, Commander? If we fail this mission, if we fail our campaign, you'll also be suffering too. No, I just go into a time machine and go to a different timeline where things aren't fucked up. I'm okay, Bradford. It's you guys that need to worry. Bradford's just like, Commander, what the hell are you talking about?
Time to motor.
Things don't go well, Bradford. I just go in the time machine and I just leave.
1, 2, 3.
It's easy for me. It's you guys that have to worry about this.
Heading out.
Okay, we'll just chill here for now, I guess.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
This team doesn't have armor, so we gotta be a bit careful with them. First pod coming out.
Hostile forces spotted.
Yeah, they move pretty far back. Drone coming in from the side, ready to reveal us. Ooh, this positioning is kinda weird.
Moving to position.
Oh god, I don't like any of these enemies. I also lost view of that drone up there, which is really concerning. I might just hack that drone right now. Can we do that? We have a Gremlin Mark II. This should be a pretty high success rate. If I fail this 99%, I quit. Okay, good, we didn't fail.
We're good to go.
Okay, the drone is ours. Now, I think at this point, I don't care about my concealment anymore. I kind of want them to find me so that I can just start killing them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take you, step you just a little bit closer. Did I ever mention that I think this little truck carrying the two cars is really cool? Who made that? That's a really cool little detail there. Very creative use of the assets.
Bien, me muevo al objetivo. Roger that.
Come, walk into me. I permit it. They're just like, oh my god, those people look like they're about to kill us. Just shut up and pretend you didn't see them. Walk away. They're not allowed to start fighting until we find them. Do I just run the drone up, or do I... How do we begin this fight? I kind of want to use the flamethrower on those guys if possible. Ooh, small supply cache. I'm taking that. My small supply cache now. Reboot.
Infiltrating their system.
I love the Gremlin Mark II. Remind me to get the Gremlin Mark II earlier in the future. It's a bunch of free resources if you think about it. I guess I can have you just run up here and shank this guy first. There's 2 enemies over there. I'm guessing that's the thing I'm gonna do, right? Shank that guy. Here, let's do it. Go Narek, shank him.
They've got our position.
Kidney shank.
Armor still holding.
The good thing about this position is that we get to take cover facing forward.
Get on!
And now we have to deal with these guys. I haven't exactly thought about what I'm gonna do with them. Also, I hate that that guy just ran backwards, making himself much harder to kill. This guy's stunned, so I don't have to worry about him for now. We got a Muton, we got that dude, we got a grappler hook. I can grapple that way. I can't grapple forward, unfortunately. I got a rapid fire with this guy's gun. I can't get up to that guy, which is really troublesome. I really wanted to get that guy. We can chop this guy, but he'll shoot at me if I do that, because he has that close combat specialist right there. He's gonna shoot me with his Error Frost Bomber M1 shotgun. Has no ability to script name. We can tell that's the most powerful weapon in the entire game. Gotta be careful about those. We have a drone right here. I guess the drone can distract this guy. I can flamethrower that guy, so that won't be an issue. Jane Kelly can come over here and destroy this fellow. There's a very high chance that he just dies. Oof, only the graze though.
On the margins.
Oh, we did get him, that's good. It'll require like a team effort to kill him though. What are the chances that you land the shot and delete him? It's either that or I lose my concealment. Let's find out. Oh shit! You can always count on the SMG people. They just randomly score great shots. Always count on the SMG dudes. Always. They never fail me. Okay, that flamethrower was aimed at the ground, but you still got him, so I won't complain. And then we'll just zone of control that guy. This is gonna activate like 3 more enemies, just watch. Hey, it didn't. Okay, I'm impressed. Jane has Shadow Step. No, not Advent Surveillance Drone! Muton Prowler, you monster! How could you do such a thing? That surveillance drone had a family. He had hopes and dreams. Does this guy have counterattack abilities? He does not, but he can take less damage from dashing melee attacks. Okay. Where's that other Muton? Where did he go?
Good to go.
There's another Muton around. Oh, there he is. I'm assuming he's not on fire anymore. Yo, Jane, what are the chances that you can actually just hit this guy and destroy his life bar? That was
still holding.
all right.
Take a look at this. One down. Thousands to go.
Ooh, an elite autoloader. Take
Item
this.
here. I'm going.
Does this do more damage? 7 to 12 versus 8 to 11. This actually does more damage. Wow. Holy fuck! Knives are wild. Knives are apparently absolutely wild. He shouldn't be able to shoot me because he's on fire now. I think we have to rapid fire to get this kill. Okay, can you like do more than 7 damage?
¿Quién lleva la cuenta?
Hello. Goodbye. Excuse me? Excuse me? No, you're dying. Bad Newton. No living.
I have the asset.
Newton doing the thing that he's not allowed to do. Live. I'm gonna not move from this tile just in case something, like if I move here and we pull something, we literally have no one to respond with.
Advent forces sighted.
Mr. Purifier. I see the rings of another drone back there, so we know that there's another one stalking somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's get ready to deal with these guys. Now, this Purifier is incredibly scary because I have no easy way to deal with him. Oh, actually, Jane Kelly's immune to everything that he can do. Jane Kelly will absolutely annihilate him. Go, Jane. Blow him up. Jane Kelly doesn't give a shit. She's immune to explosions, and she's immune to fire because we gave her the thing. I need to grapple that Advent officer, but this is still on cooldown for one more round, unfortunately. What do I do about that? We do a flamethrower about that. Roust him. Excellent, got burned. And he's panicking, yay! Alright, excellent work, you guys. Just absolutely ruined that guy's day. You guys feel like napalm deserves to be like a default ability on the flamethrower? Not like for balance reasons, but because like, if I were to get on fire with napalm, I'd be freaking out also. I'd be somewhere along the lines of, holy shit, get this shit off me, oh god. It's sticking to my skin. My face is melting off, that kind of thing. I feel like that's like the default response of anything organic. Running. Okay then, Mr. Advent Officer, you've run very far back and it is incredibly hard for us to reach you. However, fear not, because we have the power of grappling hooks. I love fishing for Advent. How can anyone say grappling hook isn't the best weapon in the entire game? So amazing. Who's gonna finish him off for us? I guess we'll make it the Scrapper's job.
Okay, so I got one.
Nice job. What we're gonna do next is we're just gonna scouting protocol. There is one more group of enemies on the map. I want to find them before I kind of commit to all of this. There they are. Okay, they're a very dangerous group also. Beleaguer Captain. This is the one that has the laser beams that it can drag across the map and blow up like all of your cover. This guy's terrifying. Flame Viper naturally is also very terrifying. I guess we'll just run up this way for now. We know where they are, so it is safe for us to dash. I want that flamethrower ready for the Beleaguer, and then the Viper will just kill with Jane Kelly because she has just a billion damage on her. We can also run down the sides to just hack the guys out with our hijacker here.
Roger that.
Okay, there's somewhere down there. I don't know exactly where, but there's somewhere down here.
Ya voy.
I think next round we just peek over.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
I hear the snake. I don't see the snake. Hello.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
You don't need to be lit on fire for Napalm X to trigger, though. Purifiers can panic because of it. Yes, they can. If you're ever desperate and you really, really badly just need to stun a Purifier, you can try to like just make it freak out using the Napalm X. It won't affect them at all, of course, but you can try to freak him out at least. Unfortunately, I can't reach that Beleaguer Captain with the stun. Oh my god, did you just one-shot that thing? Yeah, I'm happy. Very happy, in fact. Where's the flamethrower person? We have one more flamethrower left for this Beleaguer Captain, and we are going to be making use of it.
Disparo incendiario.
Light him up. Nice burn. And finally, just run over here and just come shopping. This should be the last group of enemies. Because this mission would have otherwise been extremely light, so at very light, it should just be 10 enemies. Should. Whether or not that's actually the case, though,
What's over there?
remains to be seen. There's an enemy protocol!
Bypassing security.
Hack that defense down before we go for it. We're taking this. We haven't seen an enemy protocol like all game that we could get, and we finally have one that we can actually take.
I hope it's worth it.
Nice try. That's alright, Jane Kelly will be with them.
They're moving around the side.
Ooh, he's being sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, Muton. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky and dead.
X-ray neutralized.
Superior heavy barrel. Those are really nice things to pick up. I think they're one of the few weapon mods that actually directly affects your damage output.
System infiltration in progress.
Okay then. Hacking stat permanently increased by 10. Of course, the one time I hack it up to 100%, the game is like, here, take a 99% roll. How do I get upstairs? I have to like go from outside over here.
Enseguida.
Okay, there's a ladder right there. We should make use of that.
Out.
That won't destroy the roof, will it? Better not. I'll be very upset if it does.
On it.
Okay then, the VIP should be out.
I'll go.
Gotta go pop open his door because he doesn't
VIP
understand that his
secure,
door's
we're on the
open
move.
yet. I didn't check to see if it said that there was alien activity, but I'm gonna assume that I was right that there isn't.
Will do.
Let's go.
¿Está despejada?
Next round, everyone can get out. Maybe next 2 rounds, I don't know. VIP almost out. There's someone downstairs? I don't think so.
Go, go, go!
One more round.
Enemies moving on our position.
There we go. VIP, you can go home. Let's check to see if anyone else needs to hack anything.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Yes, we have one more thing that we can do. We could try to full override a mech, so we should definitely be doing that. I am going to just have everyone here sit still. Maybe overwatch with one person. I don't want to damage any mechs that come down to the point that they die.
Advent troops here.
Just troops up. More knowledge. He didn't die from that. Impressive. Only beyond legendary Advent troopers can survive a mag shotgun to the face and not just straight up die. Bye-bye.
Target neutralized. All right, I'll go.
Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit longer, see if an Advent mech or something drops in that I can hack.
Big deal.
Just gonna stick around this area for a little bit.
Vale,
If you say so.
Camp the evac zone.
More of them coming in.
Excellent,
Heading out.
excellent. Hopefully one of them is an Advent mech.
Overwatch.
I've got eyes on Advent.
Are any of you guys Advent mechs? Aww, none of them are Advent mechs. Tragic. Alright, at this point I think we go home. It's probably not worth waiting for the Advent mech. It might be. This team's pretty strong actually. They could just kill everything here. I think a rapid fire on... I don't want to chance the Advent portrait blowing up the roof and then moving the evac zone. I think we just go home now.
What's over there?
Just in time. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, good job you guys. Flawless mission once again. We've hit a pretty good power spike with the mag weapons. We should definitely be getting ready for the coil weapons though. Soon the enemies will be powering up just a little bit more. Like, we're already starting to notice that a lot of the enemies are getting really beefy and tanky. We don't want to be caught off guard when that time comes. I think I would like to try and do one more liberation while we're at mag weapons. If we can do that, we'll get the resources needed to do our coil weapons. And that will be putting us in a really good spot.
Standing up to those who would abandon our
It would have been so funny if Jane Kelly had overwatched the Torture to death and they exploded on the evac. I know, I was thinking that. It's also why I only overwatched one person. I was actually thinking of a Purifier, not a Torture. The Torture had very little HP, so if the Torture had blown up, then that would have been an issue. But the Purifiers were unlikely to die in one shot, which is why I only overwatch with one person at a time.
You really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
There we go, more rank ups, more people breaking into Staff Sergeant rank. Do I want Disabling Shot or Concentration? This one lets me hit mutons. This one lets me hit, well, technically mechs can't be stunned, so this gives me a way to hit mechs, or this gives me another stun while this is on cooldown. I think this has a little bit more value. I'm gonna go for the Disabling Shot here. Finally got the Rupture for this person. Very excited to be able to use Rupture on this technical. be taking the Dervish. Reduces the cooldown on this grappling hook every time you get a kill. Lots of stuff. This time, no Elerium cores, unfortunately, but we did pick up some supplies. And more importantly, we got our enemy protocol hack. I have high hopes for that hijacker. What was that person's name? I think it was Tedor. Take a look at you, Tedor. Tedor, that's right. In terms of officer training, none of our officers have really ranked up hard yet. If I were to make another officer, I guess the Saboteur could make an okay one. I think I'm okay with just holding off on training for now. Maybe we try doing something with this? Pathfinder vest and armor. This might be worth going into. Harbinger rifle. Requires a sniper corpse. This is the sniper rifle that gives you snapshot, I think. Alien Defector Exotic Armory Expansion. Offering the same ablative protection, but also making the wearer immune to poison, acid, and chrysalid poison. It costs a lot more, though. It costs like 4 alloys for this. That's kind of expensive. Not a lot of stuff uses radiation yet, so lead vest isn't as helpful either. A plated armor vest that protects from explosions and incorporates a rudimentary damper field. Once activated, the damper field will provide increased protection for the equipped soldier for a short time. Additionally, the destroyer vest can temporarily strengthen the user's physical power. Oh, okay, it's that thing that lets you break through walls. Interesting. Immunity to fire. Seething rounds. This doesn't actually inflict fire, this only does fire damage. Babbitt rounds. Eliminate the range penalties of squad sight, and attacks will ignore innate defense. Does this give the same bonuses that Death from Above gives? Because that makes this a really interesting weapon round, if that's the case. I might consider building one of these. Laser grenade. At some point, these Babbitt rounds will become really good. How's it going, Vendrel? Delana? Welcome back, you guys. We're just taking a look at some of the new devices that we got here. I don't know if there's anything here that I'd be willing to spend a lot of resources on, because I'd rather just build weapons. I'm one of those, like, purist kind of guys that's just like, all we need is guns and armors and that's it. Everything else is just fluff. You just need ceramic plating, med kits, and a good old vest, and that's all you need. I'm the boomer of item builds. I think we'll just do the Advent Pathfinder thingy. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Pathfinder Corpse, 25 supplies, 5 alloys, 4 Elerium, provides +2 mobility with an ultralight vest. I'm gonna grab one of these. Pathfinder vest is very good. That is something we'll want to play around with. Aside from that, the incendiary grenades should be finishing up very soon. And I believe we can get skull mining, right? 150 supplies? What kind of scam is this? Help, I'm being scammed. Shen and Taigen literally just mugging me in broad daylight. I do need to do mechanized warfare if I want upgraded armor for my mechs. I'm gonna do one of these, I think. It's gonna cost me like 10 alloys, but
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
I do want skull mining though. At some point I want it. Not yet though, I guess. We'll hold off on that for just a little bit longer. Let's keep on scanning here. I think there's a mission that we're looking for. No, there isn't. We just got the liberation. So I guess we're going to be... I think I'm still scanning here because there's nowhere else to be. And I want to intercept any supply convoys headed into this region.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
A rookie has been contacted. How good are you, rookie? About average. Actually pretty good accuracy, but aside from that, about average. I'm sure you don't need those 17 Illyrium cores. You can just sell them all. We're gonna need those cores really, really soon. Actually, not really, really soon. But soon. Alright, we got ourselves incendiary grenades. Lyrium is actually almost completing. Alright, Liberation 1 in this region. Let's get ready to do it. Let's go get our stuff. Alright, I'm very excited to start up a second liberation chain or a third liberation chain rather, in our campaign. What is this? Do I just click? I tap to open 3 chests. This little mini loot crate game that... Hey, cool, our beaker's changed. I'm pretty sure the obvious thing to do is to just make use of this orange, right? Okay, maybe it's not as obvious as I thought. Yes, it is. Okay, so we just gotta isolate the orange. There we go. Then after that, we need to find a way to isolate the reds. There we go. Okay, now we're looking good. And the blues just go here. And the game essentially just plays itself at this point. And another win. Lovely. Start with the oranges on this one because there's just a bunch of oranges at the top. And after that, I should probably clear out this one over here. This one seems pretty obvious that we should get rid of those. Although sometimes there's like obvious colors where it's like, oh yeah, you should probably get rid of this thing, but then like the other color is buried all the way at the bottom of a different tube that's really hard to reach. That's not always true. In this case, though, it seems like that was the right choice. And with that, oranges have been completed. We'll isolate all the purples. There we go. The teal's over here. Alright, and spot there, but first, go save the world.
To instruct your link to exercise restraint using explosives.
I feel like Bradford seeing me like play games on my computer screen when the mission is just about to start. He's just shaking his head like, oh my god, the fate of the world rests in this guy's hand. Probably even worse when he finds out that I'm illiterate, but we don't tell him that part yet. What's the best way to approach? Let's start by running up here with Eula first. We can cover quite a bit of distance this way. Let me just make sure that this... Ooh, yeah, okay, that explosion radius is very deceptively big.
Got it. Moving.
Got it.
As soon as combat begins, we want to get far away from that. He knows, Ronar. Oh, okay, I'm glad he knows that I'm illiterate. There's a drone on the other side. I did not bring a hijacker with me, I think, so we're just gonna be stuck here, unfortunately. Do I mark equipment for salvage, or do I mark resources for salvage? Let's try out the equipment and see how good the equipment can be. I'm sort of curious. And then after that, I guess we can just chop this thing. A little bit of damage there. Oh god, that's a heavy mech. Positively disgusting. The heavy mechs are so dangerous because of their layered armor ability. Alright, how big is the AoE on this explosion? Pretty big. We should probably get away from this corner. Something tells me we need to get away from that corner. I can't easily approach the mech though, that's the issue. Approaching the mech is kind of difficult in this situation. And I can't get away from that guy's Overwatch either. I can stealth with you as soon as I kill this thing, so let's do that. Let's just make sure that we won't get blown up by this thing. Back here should be safe, so let's get Fedeka back here. Take the really bad 77% shot. Hey, we hit it! Nice! Throughout this entire campaign, I've just been conditioned to just expect that type of shot to miss. Stealth up and slowly approach these guys.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Another pod right there, okay. I want you to get up there, but you definitely can't without getting shot to death. Okay, you can take a really roundabout way of moving to get right up to that guy without actually getting revealed. Or not revealed, but getting shot by the Overwatch. That's quite clever. Then after that, I'm gonna activate smoke screen on you.
Moving to designated
And you can
coordinates.
also get a little bit closer. Nice smoke bomb.
I think this is the package.
I think we can probably walk like up to here and still be safe. I'm pretty sure they won't reveal me from that tile there. And then after that, I'm gonna have you also hit the stealth button. Oh, there's a lot of nasty stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5.6. That's an explosive barrel. I might be able to make use of that. If this mech wasn't breathing down my neck, I'd have the opportunity.
I can't move!
Thankfully, that guy's just gonna waste his turn running backwards like that. Oh, look at that! Everything is on our asses. How wide is that explosion? Oh, that's a really big explosion. Is it really that big? Dang. I like that. I'm terrified of this mech. Absolutely terrified of that thing. I kind of wanted to shoot that right now. But also Shunpo into an attack. This actually shreds him, so this has value. If I'm gonna commit to this though, I have to absolutely make sure that we kill it this round. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if this team can actually kill that. That's what I'm worried about. There's also an explosive barrel right here. Technically, I think these Vipers can't reach the flank to aim at it, as long as I kill the mech off first. So I guess we're gonna commit to killing the mech? Maybe? Alright, we're gonna commit to killing the mech.
They've seen me.
Spotted.
Help me, guys, I'm dying. Literally and figuratively. I really badly need this 82. Oh my god, I lied about saying that our RNG was looking better earlier. It's horrible, it's absolutely horrible, everything's terrible. Nothing's working. Help. Help. Please, just do some damage. Oh god, this thing is not dying from this, is it? Oh god, everything's horrible. Everything about this is terrible. That did 4 damage! Layered armor is a lot rougher than I thought it would be. This does 8 damage total. This can do 8 damage at most, apparently. So I have to hit this thing twice. Somehow. What if I just shoot it? I think I do more damage just shooting it twice from here. Okay, okay, okay.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Give me one more, one more. Okay, okay. I'm liking these numbers a little bit more than before now. Okay, okay. Now I just need to give...
Closing on target position now.
One of you guys a quick command. That's better accuracy. You have better accuracy. And now you just gotta not fuck it up. This should kill him no matter what. There we go. We killed one enemy, guys. Hooray! Yay! Rah, rah. We killed him. Yay! Today's a good day. Alright, now preparing for the rest of my team to just get completely plastered. I'm just prepared for one of our ninjas to just get absolutely face planted into the cement. Oh, yep, she's dying. She's so dying. She's so dead. Oh, he's dancing. That guarantees that she's dead. The game already knows that she's dead. It's just playing the actions out of order, but somebody's killing her. Oh, there was a heavy lancer in that pod, that's why! That's a one-shot.
We just lost one!
Okay, well there goes one of our ninjas. Very tragic. Yes, double move. Yes, keep doing that. Sometimes you're super thankful for the Rishi AI turning your missions really easy somehow, and other times they're just like absolutely destroying you.
I'm taking fire!
Oh, that's sad. We even bought all this equipment for her too. Ow. Okay, that Lancer has a stack of untouchable. Whosever idea it was to give stun Lancers untouchable, I hate you so much. Gotta trigger the untouchable once. Then we can kill him. Not a very safe turn right now. This is all the enemies on the map. Is there another explosive barrel somewhere around here? I thought there was. There is one down there. I don't know if it's actually... I don't think I see it, so I don't get to look at it. No, I don't get to see it. But if it has a similar radius to the other one, it should be able to hit that Muton if I have an explosive. I don't think I have an explosive though. Can I hit that? I don't see it right now, so it's not showing it to me as an option. Just take the shot so you can trigger his thing. There we go.
Adjusting aim. Spotted.
You can actually go for the kill against him if you wanted to. I think you have the ability to kill him. Maybe not.
Colpo deviato.
Maybe not. Nope. Oh, and before I forget, evac set.
I need an evac ASAP!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Alright, whose job is it to kill this stun lancer? It's probably like your job. I want to get ready to kill that Muton Hunter. I need like the sawed-off shotgun delivered to them. But there's so many snakes back there, I'm like hesitant to like run back in that direction. I feel like the right thing to do is run over here and just kill these guys. Just grab the objective and just get the hell out of here. Obviously we kill the stun lancer first because he's just way too dangerous to be left alive.
Moving to position.
Can you kill this guy in one shot? Likely. Good.
Hostile terminated. Running dry on ammo.
I wish this was a flank against him, but it's not. Whose job is it to grab the objective? Probably your job. If we weren't about to get absolutely murdered by all these guys, this would be great. Three more turns until your smoke is back up. You have a med kit that you can give to Fideka if we want to remove the freeze on him. I could come over here and try to knife him, but it probably won't work, and all three of these guys are just probably gonna gun you down. I don't actually know where to move with Bloody Tear right now.
What's over there?
These aren't particularly good actions here. Yeah, this just gets me flanked by like 3 people next round. I guess double move, honestly. If I stick around here, this Muton's probably just gonna walk up and shoot me. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17. He has to move up to here. I'm pretty sure the snake can get up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. So the snake probably runs up to here and shoots me in the back, actually. I need you to get to double-sided cover. Probably here, although I feel like you're gonna get shot to death by everything there. Do we really have an option, though? We might not have an option. I could run you to here, that's full cover, and puts me far enough away that even if it runs up to here, it won't be able to shoot me. Let me count from here. Although if I run up to here, I think he just comes up to here and shoots me in the back anyways. It doesn't matter, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is better.
If you say so.
And they're hitting me still. Oh no, I lost both my ninjas. That's so bad. It's one of those turns where it's just like nothing's the right choice. Everything sucks no matter what. If we're lucky, the Rishi AI will fart and choose a different target. Oh, okay, the Rishi AI didn't fart, but they missed. Nah, it's just running in because it couldn't see anything. Frost Viper should be too far to reach us. They're all standing next to an explosive barrel, so there's some argument for just... I can actually get you to safety in a really cheeky way. If I command you, I can move, open the door... No, that's not enough. Need someone else to close the door. I can kill the Naja. But the Naja isn't... No, the Naja's also threatening. There's a lot of very threatening things right now. I can Shunpo into a knife throw, and that would probably kill the officer. Fairly confident this crippling strike would kill him. We also need to be making progress towards the objective. All I see is that snake, and all I can command is Videka. Videka's shot is... it's okay, it's not great, it's not terrible. I could attempt to blow up this thing back here. Doesn't seem like it's blown up yet. That's actually a really good target, if I could reach it. I just wish I had some way to save you, buddy, here, but we might be losing both our ninjas here. I wanted to play a campaign with my ninjas. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if we lose them. We really just need the power to crush these 3 somehow. We're kind of lacking that right now. Videka is just not strong enough. Yeah, Videka's just not strong enough. I think the sergeant is going to run up to here and shoot you to death if you try to go for this chop throw. I can medkit Hunker for a round, and then... No, I think if we stall for any more rounds, we're gonna lose. I don't think we can afford to stall any more rounds. I'm surprised that I'm not allowed to shoot that. I thought I would be able to. From this angle. Is that just not explodable? I could have sworn earlier I saw that it was explodable. Right? Am I insane for thinking that that was going to be explodable? I could have sworn it was. Say goodbye to our second ninja. Oh, really good damage too. Can you throw the knife at someone else maybe? If someone else can help you finish off this guy, would give you a maim action, which might be helpful. Can't reach him. Maybe if I get you down to here. And then Fedeka gets up to that. No, that wouldn't work. How do I remove? There's a chance that we can get this to work. Okay, I think I need some way of commanding that person up there.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, and then I'm going to throw out the command onto Xanoist. Then Xanoist is going to have 3 movement points, right? Xanoist can get up to here. And there. Okay, so Xanoist should be able to dash up to there safely if we do this. Then sawed-off shotgun against that guy. Okay. Let's try doing this and see if that'll buy just enough time for the ninja to survive while getting us as far away from these guys as possible. Fedeka also needs to run the Overwatch, so I'm gonna bring Fedeka, like, back to here probably. Let me just check to make sure that this trooper doesn't have any cheeky abilities or grenades. He does have a frag grenade, so he might decide to just grenade us. But I believe it's a 3-tile grenade instead of like one of those really big grenades. So if I stand here, that should be far enough. And if I stand someone else there, that should be far enough. Alright, Fedeka, I need you to run that Overwatch if possible. Frost Viper, you'll be fine. No, you won't be fine. Alright, never mind. You just have to run it.
On it.
Good dodge. And you should have an extra action left over with this. You are going to annihilate this fella over here. Nice work, target destroyed.
X-ray neutralized.
Let's try our very best to salvage this situation.
I have the asset.
Alright, 1 down. We can probably get rid of that officer. Then you're just gonna flank this guy and really just force him to move anywhere but here, hopefully. I don't know if there's any place that he can get a flank on this person. He might still. And of course the Naja is capable of like throwing bullets from across the map through cover because it's a Naja. Not much we can do about that, but I think this is as best as we can get this round to be. Crush as much of this side of the map as possible and just face upwards. And just make sure that we're standing more than 2 tiles apart.
D'accordo.
Watch that Naja just spit poison on everyone here. Oh, he can just reach. Alright, goodbye to our ninja.
Coprite I fianchi!
Can he grenade all 5 of us? Oh, he could! Okay. Well, apparently he could get all of us there. We have one last thing that will keep us alive, the truck strats. Oh! Baby! That was not pretty. Alright, who are we saving for this? Who's getting saved here? Where's the Overwatch coming from? Lost Legion adders up there. I have to stabilize them if I want to save both of them. I have enough medkits on the person over here. No easy way to run this Overwatch without getting caught. I know you were carrying a medkit of your own, so technically I could stabilize you if I can just manage to pick up your body. Who was who? Xanos is a shotgun person, and this is Bloody Tear, the other person. And all I have to do is be able to manage to stabilize Bloody Tear next round. Which we should be able to do with the dash move, using our paramedic ability. Then what are you going to do? You need to grab someone. You're gonna grab this person, then hide behind this van for 1 round. Can you open doors while you're holding a person? Oh, that's a big question. Can I open doors while I'm holding a person? That's a big deal. Oh shit. Fuck, I don't know if you can hold... Does anyone in chat know if you're allowed to open doors? Maybe. Thank you, Plain Old Cookies. That's helpful. Nope, I don't think. I don't think you can. Oh, I might have to let someone die here if I want to win the mission then. Let someone die or win the mission? That's a good question, actually. Do I care more about liberating faster or keeping someone alive? There was a cover spot I could take here. I can take the cover spot here and stabilize. Then I just have to survive the shot from the nausea. But these things have so much aim. These sniper snakes are a menace. As you guys just saw, it just did like 10 damage to this guy right through his cover. Yeah, it comes with lethal too, so that's not even like the full number that you're seeing. It's actually 7 to 12 damage shots. Squad sight, snapshot. Yeah, don't fuck with these things. They will destroy you. Do I think Fedeka can survive this guy, this guy, this guy, and the mutant hiding back there? No, absolutely not. There is like zero fucking chance that's ever happening. Is it worth testing with a quick save? I could test it. Just to make sure that it doesn't actually work. But I also don't want to like have to reload the map and stuff. That takes a while. Do I rescue or do I allow them to die? Both are honestly very reasonable options. I mean, to be fair, the ninjas are technically pretty low ranking, so it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it sucks to lose them, but it's not that much EXP that we lost. Xanowist would actually suck to lose a bit more. I kind of want Xanowist alive, actually. Oh, what's the right choice here? Oh, I just run you over here and stabilize and hope everything's okay. If the Naja spits poison on me while I'm standing here, that doesn't affect the dead bodies, right? Or not the dead bodies, but like the unconscious bodies. That doesn't affect them, right? I didn't give this guy a medkit. I only gave this person a medkit.
Come here. Non riesco a muovermi.
Okay. Do I carry the body over here? Wait around to open the door, walk in, close the door, and then run back? Or do I stabilize right now and hope that you survive every single shot? Okay, question this time. Okay, let's say I carry, bring you back here. Next turn is 2 more rounds. Set down, stabilize, I guess. I can also pick up and carry you back to here. I'm assuming this trooper will just like run up to here and shoot me in the back anyways. No matter what, I'm getting shot in the back. 2 rounds. I could put down, open the door, stabilize. There's a good chance that they might just shoot. Where is this person? This person over here also. That person's shootable too. The snake has 15 mobility. I bet I can run up to there and shoot me in the back.
Su, forza! Ma certo!
Alright, let's see how this goes. Hey, he didn't go for the flank. Good. I just miss. Good. Okay, good. Excellent.
Tutto qui!
I'm hit! I'm hit!
Oh, it hit me. Good. Does the AI not know that it has snapshot? It does, right? I think AI should understand that it has snapshot. Yeah, you can't open that door. That was expected.
Piano.
Alright, our friend lives.
I kit medici risolvono tutto. Calma.
You don't have the paramedic perk. Oh, I'm gonna lose my 18 mobility ranger with the shotgun. That's very unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I can just carry out 4 people, this will be fine. I'm gonna lose a predator armor, an alloy throwing knife, and a muton sword, which really blows. But if you guys come out of this alive, that's all that we need. In an ideal world, I could stand here without getting killed, but I'm definitely getting killed if I try doing that. Okay, I'm gonna bring you all the way up to here, and you're gonna just try to survive. Pretty sure that's the way to go. Won't do anything. Okay. This team was kind of undergeared with the side characters, so we really only had like 2-3 people that could deal proper damage, and then the other people were kind of just supporting people. But because of that, because of the laziness in not gearing the other side people up, the moment just one of our damage dealers went down, we lost like 30% of our fighting power, and then we lost even more as time went on. This is a classic case of failure to gear properly.
Got it covered.
I didn't think it would be that big of an issue, but oh my god, there's a muton over there. Oh god, that's so much damage. Okay, we just lost like the entire team.
Eyes on the objective.
Look, guys, we have eyes on the objective. You're so dead, aren't you? There's no way you live that.
Didn't think I could go out like this. We lost one!
Don't get one shot by that. Oh my god, that damage is brutal. No, don't carry. Open the door. Why is the door not opening? There we go. Oh, I can't survive this and win the mission. It's either grab the objective or... That's not happening, is it? Oh man, I have to be able to come over here, close the door, and then step in. I don't think I get the objective no matter what. Is there any universe in which I can pick up the objective? No, I'm pretty sure there isn't any. So we just step in. If that person had just survived, this entire turn would have been made so much easier, but I didn't expect the mutant to be on Overwatch back there. So step up, close the door, step in, you'll survive at least. Then once the evac is here, we throw a new evac down to here. And then when the time comes, you're just gonna step out, pick the person up, and then step out.
Vado.
We'll get nothing to show for this, but at least we won't lose. That's the important thing. Oh, will that explode? Don't tell me that'll explode. That'll explode, won't it?
Commander, the package has been destroyed.
Oh, that explodes.
This is Fireball. It's time to go.
No.
Piano, piano.
Everything just went wrong. Everything just went wrong. Oh, tragedy. Oh man, I thought I could hide inside the truck at least, but I forgot you had to actually get the objective to do that. I guess the right answer was to just let Bloody Tear die. Alright guys, it's time to run some Overwatch. Are you guys ready for this? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna step down here, pray to God that this guy somehow misses his shot or like grazes. And then after that, you're gonna get the half cover against the Muton, the Adder, and the Frost Viper while running alongside here. Like this. So you're gonna jump down to here, dodge his shot, get cover against the Overwatches, and get out. That's never happening. Miss, 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 miss! Yes! Come on, Fatico, you can do it! Fatico, the fucking champion! He can do it! Carrying this soldier on his back, he's gonna make it out.
I see you.
Oh my gosh.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Giga Chad. The chaddest of chads. You know his ass is on fire. Oh man. That was beautiful. Who needs untouchable when you have luck? Oh man, okay, well, we pushed our numbers as well as we could have. And we take what was given to us. Pretty rough to lose the Scavenger though, and the Ranger. Scavenger was pretty high ranking. I think they just recently reached Staff Sergeant too. One dodge for every soldier that died.
your heart against those who would harm the union between humanity and the elders.
Is this top clip on XCOM Reddit? If someone posted there, possibly.
They rejected us all the moment they stood against the elders.
Honestly, this should have been like full squad wipe, but we managed to walk out with 2 soldiers alive. It's only a shame that it couldn't have been 2 soldiers that were high ranking, but oh well. We do get to keep our ninja. It's a sad day when the Bradford Ranger has to poop out less than the amount of units that went on the mission.
We all had higher expectations, and we'll have to work harder if we expect to recover from this troubling loss.
Ouch. We got a smoke bomb. Oh, that's a beautiful clip right there. Cautious. Yeah, I'd be cautious too if I were you. I'm gonna start removing negative traits from Reed. That snake shit is really putting a damper on his abilities to fight. Okay, what are we doing right now? Oh boy. I could cancel this. And no, I probably shouldn't cancel that. I'll probably need the spark. If anything, I should probably start setting up more mechanized units. This place is gonna need a bit more recruits, so let's go set 2 more people on recruiting. Now then, we're back to trying to liberate this spot again, unfortunately. Anything else we can do around here? I don't think so. Oh, you know what I did want to do? Maybe I should just wait 6 days for the supply drop. Aliens They're on high alert, making it harder for XCOM to catch them unawares. Detection radius is larger. Oh boy, I don't remember what things we
Commander,
lost.
we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
It's another hack workstation mission. Keeler needs to rank up before he can get to Staff Sergeant. Bring us Keeler on this one. How many officers do we have in the squad? Oh, we might be down a lot of officers, actually. I lost my two, like, favorite officer candidates. I have one scavenger over here that's untrained. And I have a rook. Yeah, I'm gonna need new officers. I'm gonna need new officers. Who would I turn into an officer in this situation? I also have Den Mother. She's currently out on a mission though. Who would make for a good officer? Maybe this hijacker? At this point, that hijacker would probably make for a decent officer. The combat classes might make for officers, I guess. Not really. No, they're not very good officers. I don't know. What would I make into an officer? I'd have to think about that. I also need more money. I hate how my witch has not been gaining any HP stat. Can you please gain some HP so I don't feel as terrible about running you out into the open? This laser rifle can get replaced. Probably just gonna use this mag weapon there. And I believe we can probably give you a better shield. How much money do I have? I have 40 supplies and 12 alloys, so let's think about what we're gonna do with that. Jack for you. Carbine is fine for you for now. How much armor do we have? Oh, I'm scared to look. Oh, we lost so much armor on that mission. 3 suits of armor, that's so expensive. All of that armor just poofed into thin air. Oh, that hurts so much. We lost like one of our swords, we lost mostly the armor. I didn't actually have a powerful shotgun on those guys. They had like ballistic shotguns, which is why they struggled so hard with killing some things. Alright, you guys are geared up well enough. I might give you a better shield. I think it's supposed to be the Guardian shield, right? I think it's the Guardian shield. There we go. Alright, get out there, guys. Let's go hack a workstation, get some intel.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Since these mods and settings are so rarely played, is it possible it's theoretically impossible to win? Who knows? Maybe. Someone has apparently beaten it before. I don't know if it's with the current updates, though. Rishi says it has been beaten. Did someone beat it with like the current settings, or did they, or are we talking about the person on the Discord that was able to beat it before we had all these changes in? Rookie, resistance personnel. Oh boy, we've lost so many alloys just losing suits of armor. That's not good.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Do we have enough soldiers to play with?
Equip it before they
that
deploy.
is the question. So in terms of suits of armor, we literally only have one left. I technically have the Predator armor and the bullpup for you. The Muton is still available. He's got a bunch of stuff on him also. Maybe I could bring the Marksman. This is for like 2 personnel and a rookie. This region's kind of already okay right now. I'm gonna pass that mission up and just wait for these people to come back safely. And hopefully for the other guys back there to come back safely also. How much longer until you guys are back home? 7? I think there was some equipment on Den Mother and all the other people there. So once we get those guys back, I'll have more suits of armor to play with. Another liberation though.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
They're daring me to try and go back and take my... and reclaim my honor. I might have to do it. I might need to go reclaim my honor, actually. We cannot allow them to trample upon our honor like this. I think we gotta get out there and show them that we're not scared of them. How much does it cost for the stun baton for the other guy? Gauntlet, laser thingies. Sector Lance, Ripjack, Throwing Knife. Where's the stun baton? Advent stun baton thing. Advent stun baton thing. Advent stun baton thing. Is it the reinforced lance? No, I think this is a stun lancers thing. Which one is it? I'm pretty sure I've unlocked it, right? There's no way I haven't unlocked the upgrade to that. Done all the sword research. Or I thought I did all the sword research. Stun Lancer and Mutons, right? It should be in one of those. Don't worry, Ronar. As the campaign goes on, you'll be losing Warden armor instead of Predator. Thank you, Toki. That's an excellent thought. Thank you for that. Where do I get the stun lance? I thought I would have it right now. Oh, okay, it is the same thing. Never mind. I don't know why. I thought it was Hold up. Do you guys use the same weapon types? Oh, they are the same weapon types. Why did I think that you guys use different ones? Okay, maybe I'm just hallucinating. Okay, so they use the same weapon types. So we're gonna grab a stun lance and give it to both of these guys. And I need to buy the other one, so let's go buy it, seeing as how we can.
Market is open.
Alright, we are gonna liberate this region, and we're gonna shit on Advent's face for what they just did to us. We will have our revenge. I think I can sell this. Candid magazine, experimental magazine, crates. Why does it say 1 star? I have no idea why. Okay. It's tempting to just drop both superior heavy barrels or the advanced suppressors. They're worth quite a bit. Or even the data pads. I'll sell 1 data pad. Try not to sell too many things because we do actually need stuff. Not this mission, but the liberation.
Setting course for Western Europe.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers.
Anyone in chat trying Beyond Legendary at the moment? I think a couple of people are. Like, I think Toki's definitely playing it. I know there's a couple of people on my Discord that are also playing it. Got the Scrapper. Stun Lancer. You're tired. I guess I'll let you rest for now, Rishi. That's fine. I'll instead bring along... I guess I want to bring along the Scavenger so I can just keep marking things. Scavenger... I don't even know if I have enough equipment for all this though, so we have to check that. If I don't have enough equipment, I'll have to bring someone else. So I have enough armor suits. Just purchased an armor suit for you. I have a stun lance for you, and I can buy another stun lance for you. Let's do that, in fact, right away. Okay, so that should be the reinforced stun lance. Excellent. Now then, do I have the stuff that I need for you? What am I looking at? Armor, that's right. No, I do not have armor for you. Okay, so unfortunately I can't bring the Scavenger. I guess I can take them just for stealth. Last time when I did that, that's because like 2 other people weren't fully geared. This time around everyone's fully geared, so it's not as dangerous to do that. Oh, you know what I want to actually do? Let's train up this Grenadier, maybe. Grenadier. Here, let's actually grab the Hijacker first. I want you on this mission so I could try and hack stuff. I want more hack rewards. Although I feel like this person needs a rest. I could bring this person. Their hacking is significantly worse, though. Well, not that much worse if I give them the weapons from the other guy. Yeah, with the Gremlin Mark II, you're not actually that much worse. Here, let me also give you the hacking plus 8. Okay, you're gonna be okay for the hacking, I guess. Now, you're gonna have like literally 0 HP, so your goal is to stay in stealth and just grab the objective and leave. That's all you gotta do. I guess I can play around with the incendiary grenade. Might as well. This guy doesn't really need the ammo. I'd rather actually not give him the ammo. Just in case I need it somewhere else. It's saying that it's eating his mobility down below 10, but I'm pretty sure the stuff in the grenade and the ammo slot doesn't actually do that. And just visually, it looks like that, but it's not actually doing that. Do you need any stats? I have no idea. Also, this person doesn't have a name. Who wants to be an Advent Bio Assault Troop? Got a soldier over here. I love how the only plated armors on hero units and aliens. Me. Alright then, Metro. Is that how I want these guys built up? I'm gonna scale on you. Everyone here has at least 10 HP except for the hijacker, who will remain in stealth. And our goal is going to be to try and... I don't have the Ionic Ripjack on you, unfortunately, but you'll still do a lot of damage just because you have the Bloody Knuckles perk. So you're still doing like 7 damage with your Ripjack. That should be fine. Alright, let's do this mission, guys. Our revenge run on the Liberation 1 mission. Let's do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
This one will be our revenge. All organic enemies gain increased vision, range, aim, and detection ranges for a month. Gross.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Another rookie available for recruitment. I'm not really in the market for getting more rookies at this point. I'll take a look at you. Average stats. Nothing that particularly stands out. Before next month is here, let's just check the black market one more time. Just to see if we want to buy any soldiers. We are down a few people, so it wouldn't hurt to buy some soldiers right now. Hunter, electrician. I don't think I'm looking for anyone here. I might try the pyromaniac. It did get nerfed a bit. And I did want to play the nerfed pyromaniac just a tad bit. But maybe not right now.
Course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
One of my favorite XCOM memories was a ranger with fear of mutants who went berserk and killed my entire squad. That sounds like an adventure.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Alright. Delirium is complete. The psionics is inspired. I don't plan on going psionics this time around, although it is a very good thing to eventually get for the end game. Analysis. Oil guns is gonna eat up 15 alloys and 100 supplies. That's probably not happening until my next liberation. However, we might get a chance to play around with Rishi's.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
That is something that we could take a quick detour to. Alright guys, in 2 hours we're gonna see how much income we get. If I'm still having all of my money stolen by Faceless, I'm gonna be so upset.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
While I recognize that you've been placed in a difficult situation, Commander, our continued failings
at least we're actually
over the
getting
last
this time.
have left many in the Resistance concerned. Nothing short of a fast improvement will do.
Avenger plotting new course.
Money. So there's a whole bunch of Faceless in that final region up there. That's kind of tragic that we just got hit by so many Faceless this campaign. We've lost like probably like 500 credits just from Faceless itself. I'm gonna put a higher ranking soldier over there. I believe they have a higher chance of finding Faceless. Supply drop obtained, and let's head back over here. We're gonna need to buy a shipment of alloys and probably start picking up the Illyrium shipments also. They've taken an interest in the shield bearer corpses. I really don't care about that type of corpse. I'm willing to sell that. Okay, we can buy a stormtrooper, marksman, electrician, marksman again. Marksman wouldn't hurt. Okay, let me buy the ammo sale. I do actually need an engineer. I could pick one up before they get more expensive, because they're already 281 supplies. It's kind of territory. I'll start training up this person here. Should raise the stakes on the campaign by donating $100 to a cause you detest if you lose. I don't know, I would never want to give my money to anything that I detest specifically, so I would probably never take that up. High-ranking officers find Faceless by kicking resistance members in the balls and seeing who reacts. That's one way to put it. Let's see. I think we're just gonna keep on scanning over here. I mean, there's not much else we can do, right? The only other option is to scan in that other place, and that other place does not seem like a great place to look for missions. This place is actually gaining more strength. I thought it would be losing strength. Okay, machinery has been dug out. That is another 25 alloys for us. Excellent. We needed that really badly, in fact. I'm gonna continue having my engineers just going around digging stuff out together. Over here in the proving grounds, I do want to do some chopping up of one more of my soldiers. Where is that soldier? Blade Walker, I would like you to become a giant robot. Giant sniper mech. Let's make one of those. Down to 25. Oh, that costs like 15 alloys just to get that. So expensive. Alright, but that's alright. I do also need skull mining at some point. I think I should just wait until those 9 days are up. No reason to just drop that money now. We might still need it in other places. Another rookie contacted. Let's see how good your stats are. If your stats are amazing, I'll still purchase you, of course. Fairly average. Going? Ooh. While in low stance, sectopods become stun immune. While in high stance, sectopods gain accuracy and critical chance. I would almost consider this if the critical chance wasn't in there. I've lost way too many soldiers to like crits from sectopods through cover already. While closed, gatekeepers gain stun immunity and critical chance. While open, gatekeepers gain mental immunity and a damage boost. Andromedons gain critical immunity and deflect all grazing attacks. Why are all of these shit? All of these are poo-poo. I hate this. Honestly, the last one seems least horrible. It does until you realize that there's a lot of really dangerous variants of Andromedons in this mod. And I'm not sure if this applies to the Requiem ones, but seeing as how this is made by the person who made the Requiem stuff, I'm assuming it does. But the Andromelids gaining critical immunity would be terrible. Does this actually affect Andromelids? They're not Andromedons, technically, right? Hey Rishi, I have a question. Are Andromelids Andromedons? Okay, just some random Master Sergeant tier perks for the aliens. No big deal. Yeah, no big deal. Let's chill. So while they're standing down on the ground, I'm not able to stun them. And then when they stand up and shoot me, then I can stun them, but I have to weather an entire turn of them actually shooting me with bonus accuracy and crit. That's a no for sure. I do rely on arc throwers to stun gatekeepers, so this stun immunity thing is actually kind of bad. It might have to be this one, but I really don't want to pick it. For the purposes of this, yes. Okay, so this does affect Andromelids. Andromedons gain critical immunity and deflect all grazing attacks. The critical immunity is the big thing. That's like a big portion of my damage against them. So giving them critical immunity is not good for us. I have a question, Rishi. When you say critical immunity, is it like actually like even perks that force crits can't crit? Or did you just give them a bunch of crit resistance like the Chosen, and then if you have like forced crit perks, you can still get them? I'm curious how this was coded in. I'll probably take the Gatekeeper one, mostly because these guys are pretty rare. Stun immunity and mental immunity while open. So they're basically immune to stuns, because stuns count as a mental debuff, I believe. I really like using arc throwers on gatekeepers. I don't like the word damage bonus. That implies that it's going to be like some big mondo number. All crits are downgraded to standard hits. Okay. I'm gonna be fighting Andromedons earlier than I'm gonna be fighting Gatekeepers. No, that's not true. There's a Navigator Gatekeeper enemy. That thing will fuck our shit up. The thing that I'm gonna encounter the latest will be the Sectopods. But giving them crit chance is just asking to lose key soldiers at moments where you really didn't want to. But this is gonna hit us at a time when we're least prepared. Buffed Void Rift will probably just squad wipe you right there though. Yeah, I think so too. It's either Sectopods or Andromedons. I'll see more Andromedons overall. And I have a lot of units that I kind of bank on getting crits, so this is kind of not that great for us at all. Varen asked, can you pick all three? The last one isn't directly gonna get your soldiers killed. Have you seen Andromelids though? They'll kill your soldiers alright. Gotta be the last one, I think. Just buff Sectopods and hack them. You know, how bad could this be if I pick the Sectopod buff one and just try hacking it? I'm sure this can't possibly go wrong for us. Nope, not at all, guys. Welcome back, you guys.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance.
Who the heck is this? You're not Danker, dude.
Fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew. Together we will. My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression, and through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities.
I could actually rescue another defector.
We move in the shadows.
Or I can increase our faction allegiance here. Let's go check out that soldier first before we decide what to do.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
How do I do this? Import from pool. Where's Danker, dude? Where's Danker, dude? Danky, dude.
My kind know all too well of the human Reapers.
Oh, do I have to switch genders? Probably have to switch genders.
They have slaughtered many of the Elders' minions
I do that?
and feasted upon the corpses of their prey. But we do not question their practices. If they would maintain their focus on
so
breaking
capital
the
D,
false
capital
gods,
D. Okay, so
then
that
our
should be how to do it.
alliance will hold.
Anchor. Dude. That's not Danker, dude. Hey, we got Danker, dude. Okay, good. Oh, gotta make sure the most important thing. You have the voice. Good, 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 good. Okay then, let's take a look at your build. You know, I'm feeling creative right now, so I might consider trying out like the other builds up here, maybe. Let's see, Cooped Gracie, Sting Grenades, Lightning Reflexes. This guy can learn Serial, apparently. If the Vector Rifle wasn't like a super weak gun, that would actually be really cool. It's really accurate though, it's very reliable for picking off a bunch of enemies. I'm feeling somewhat creative, so I might consider playing the, throwing or launching grenades no longer ends the turn, break shadow, and grenades have no cooldown. In addition, you can throw grenades 2 tiles further and their radius is increased by 1. Once per turn, gain an additional action after taking a standard shot at an enemy suffering from bleeding, poison, burning, or acid. So the main build up here is you throw a grenade, you inflict them with the damage over time, and then you just shoot them twice with cold-blooded. That's theoretically really good. Theoretically. And then you're powering it up with Death Dealers, plus 25% crit chance. And shooting flank targets in shadow, the critical damage bonus of your weapon is doubled. And how much is the critical weapon damage bonus of the Vector? Not the same as an assault rifle. I'm almost tempted to go this build. Almost. Not yet, but almost. We have 17 mobility, so we're a very fast soldier. What if I give you Rend the Marked, and then you work with that other ninja that survived that last mission? We could do a knife build. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a knife build. Why don't we try that? The other option is to go Banish, but your accuracy is pretty weak for a Sergeant ranked Reaper. I don't think I would be doing a Banish build. You really need to have like top tier accuracy to make use of Banish. Let's do this. Once I'm done building like a Rend the Mark Reaper, then I'll try out this thing if we don't have high accuracy on the other stuff. Now then.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Do we want an alien defector or do we want an Advent defector? I generally like the Advent soldiers a little bit more than the aliens. Overall, I like the Advents a bit more, I think. What aliens can I get? Like, there's a lot of, like, the snakes. There's, if I could get a sectoid, that'd be really cool, but I'm not guaranteed to get one of those. I could also just start hunting the Chosen Hunter if I just want to get rid of him sooner than later. I do kind of want to get rid of him sooner than later. The ambush chance is kind of starting to get high, though, so that kind of bothers me a bit. Probably fine, right? Yeah, it's probably fine. I picked up a smoke bomb earlier. Am I allowed to use it? Like I'm not. Alright, Danker dude. Here's the test, okay? If you survive this mission without any gear, you're a hero. Or maybe you just don't get ambushed at all. It's only an 18% chance. Only.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
It's okay. Trust in Danker, dude. He'll pull through for us. I trust in him. Let's do this mission right now while we're able to do it. Vulnerable, we brought it down to 125%, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't get any easier than this. The Vigilance Dark event is active, so as we're walking around, just be careful not to get revealed too early. We'll get the job done, Commander. Makes for a wonderful epitaph. This is XCOM. Taking 1% hacks is pretty much second nature. Yes. The game that's all about risk assessment is actually everyone's go-to to fulfill their gambling addictions. I know that feel. Maybe Ronar will just go ham and alpha all the sectoids down before their buffed offense matters. That's what we tell ourselves until we squad wipe inevitably to a sectopod. Gambling, says Rishi? No, gambling is bad. No, kids, never gamble. Except sometimes when you get the rewards. Please spare me that weak crap. We're here for XCOM, that's right. XCOM isn't about gambling, unless you make it about it. Here in XCOM, in order to feel anything, I gotta gamble all the time. Take every 50% shot instead of just taking the 100% safe actions. Dive right into the enemy backlines and risk activating stuff in the fog. See, even though there's no number tied to that, like pulling enemies from the fog, that is technically a form of risk assessment that you have to actually think about. There is a percentage chance that you might pull enemies. One that's not clearly labeled for the players. The entirety of the game is actually just built upon RNG, and many other games out there too. There's very many games that are literally just all RNG, just dressed up with nice little pictures and stuff. I mean, think about it. Pokemon is basically an entire game about just RNG, right? There's a chance that you encounter certain types of Pokemon. There's shiny Pokemon. When you catch a Pokemon, there's a small chance that you get the right natures. The IVs are all up to chance also. Whether or not you hit with Stone Edge when it matters, you never do. Everyone knows that Fire Blast misses every time you have the perfect opportunity. Okay, our Brook over here is incredibly tanky. We're gonna be leading with something. Look at how juicy his Keeler is. That's like the best word I can use to describe his kit. He's juicy. Oh, what the? Right, the Vigilance Dark event. Hi, Muton. Please don't shoot me for all my life. I can chop him. Can he counterattack that? He can actually, can he? Interesting, he actually can't counterattack that. Jane Kelly can also just one-shot him with this. Let's do that. Can't counterattack that one, bitch.
Hostile target down.
I wish I could burn that snake, but it's just a little bit out of reach, I think.
Yeah, boy.
Any chances this Roust will hit it? Another 0% chance. We could flashbang it, we could suppress it, we could Really wish we could roust it. Okay, let's just spread out so that if it poisons, it won't poison everyone all at once.
On the move.
It is probably sitting there poisoning, then tongue grabbing, and if it misses, then it's just gonna shoot. So this should be fine.
Maintaining position. I've got eyes on admin troops.
Here comes more fun. Ooh, the mech archers, they're finally showing up.
They're backing up. Advance.
Remember, Beyond Legendary is all about alpha striking while pretending you're not alpha striking. The goal is for Beyond Legendary to alpha strikes most of the time, but there will be a decent amount of times where you can't actually alpha strike and have to actually deal with stuff. That's the ideal, at least. Oh. I wanted to get the guy. Where did the snake go? I wasn't paying attention because I was reading chat. Wasn't there a snake right here? Wait, what happened to that thing? There's supposed to be a snake here. Where did it go? It went somewhere. It went away. Somewhere far, far away. It's on a journey. I really want to kill that officer. Not gonna get a chance to do that now. I kind of want to just run up here and chop this mech archer to death. If that wasn't gonna pull the rest of the map and kill me, I would probably have done it.
¿Está despejado?
Oh, I can't see the mech archer in there. That thing's like gonna do annoying things. Gonna do the thing. No, I don't want him to do the thing. He's gonna throw micro missiles on me and it's gonna hurt. Is there any way I can stop it from doing micro missile stuff? I don't want it to do the things to me. I could chop this guy and then see if I can command myself out of that spot. That's one way to handle this, I guess. Oh, actually, do we have that? No, we don't. I was wondering if we had that perk that gave us immunity to explosions while hiding in the smoke. How do I not take the damage from the mech? That's really all I care about right now, just not taking that hit. I can dash down to here.
Espero que valga la pena.
And then I can issue a command with you.
What's over there?
And I'm also going to activate the shield wall with the smoke. That should buff you, right? Good, you got the smoke and you got the aim bonus. Then what we're going to do is we're going to toss out a command. And now we can hit that guy. Oh, why is their accuracy so bad though? What do you mean I'm scrambled? What do you mean scrambled? No, no. I worked so hard to get this rapid fire and you're telling me I'm scrambled? Damn it, video game, I'm not scrambled, you're scrambled. I guess we just suppress him and hope that he stands there and just eats it. Hey, he might just sit there and eat it, I don't know. Yeah, I can't run out there just yet. Just yet.
I'm on it.
I'll run up to here and see if I can maim it. If I can maim it, then it definitely won't take an action against us. Only a 40% chance, but I'll bank on it, I guess. There's nothing else I'm gonna do here. Nice try.
Close.
Oh hey, I found the snake. There it is. Hello. I need to get you closer so you can get ready to start killing those guys.
I'm on it.
Alright, WOTC, just slowly get closer. You'll go for it next round, I guess. I'll just have you, I don't know, sit here and Overwatch or something. Here, I'll dash you a little bit closer so you can grapple up to that building if necessary. This turn sucks. Everything just lived. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. We found 7 of the enemies on the map. I've killed 1. So 8 actually. Okay, our Rook doesn't give a shit. The Rook doesn't give a shit. 2%? What kind of shot is that?
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Hey, Labao, he wasted his actions. Okay, good. That suppression actually did something.
Advent troops here.
Okay, that's 9 enemies. But there's one more group of enemies out there after that. Okay then, well, we've got a lot of fun stuff around here, don't we? Oh, don't we? What do I do about all this fun? I could try to kill the drone. I can chop this guy. I can chop that guy. I could try to chop. Can I hit like that snake maybe while I chop diagonally? No, okay. I could try to chop this drone. That's a 6 to 9 damage chop. A max roll would kill it. I could start whittling this guy down. I've got a grappling hook with you, which I can use on that officer or this dude. I think we'll use it on the officer. This should be a pretty good one. Hello, Mr. Officer. Chop to the face. Shotgun to the face. Excellent work. Superior agility. I have a flamethrower on Eskeeler as well as a shot. You're still buffed by the smoke, right? Yes, you are. I'm gonna try to rapid fire that thing, and if I hit both shots, great. If I only land one shot, then he's easier to kill. 1, 2, nice shot. Okay, perfect. He's dead.
Possible intel located.
Being Kelly doesn't give a fuck. It's time for her to do what she does best.
Target neutralized.
Running into the middle of a bunch of enemies and somehow getting away with
Target
it.
asset located.
I could chop this guy. It's actually a pretty high chance that he'll die. Okay, if I go for this chop, I have to ensure that I have a way to deal with the Viper when it inevitably kidnaps her. Because it definitely is going to do that. I want to make sure that I can hit the drone from here. I could also ignore the drone and just run everyone up more. That's almost tempting. I should probably hit the drone though. Ooh, really good damage actually.
That armor's tough.
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, as Keeler, you know what to do.
Standing fast.
Of course you missed.
Get it together.
The natural order of the video game. You must miss. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take Jane Kelly. And bring her back, I guess? The problem with running up and chopping the snake is that if the snake decides to run backwards and grab, then we have problems. So I think moving back to here is slightly better and force the enemies towards us. We do have to worry about the network shutdown, of course. But yeah, see that? We can force the enemies to come towards us. Now we can easily get that Viper that's tongue grabbing. Hey, stop that. That's gonna shoot her for a lot of damage. Ouch! That crit hurt. Okay, unfortunately Wati is gonna get stunned, but this is Wati's fault for failing to kill it. So Wati, you deal with your problems back here, we're gonna deal with ours up here. First things first, Jane Kelly can just slice this guy for like a ton of damage, assuming she doesn't miss. What if she does miss? What if we assume that she's gonna miss by default? Then the other option is to flashbang. I could also shoot a rocket over here. I have a flamethrower on S-Keeler, but it's kinda not great. At least not from this distance. I want to go for a chop with Jane Kelly, but I feel like this accuracy is just not reliable right now. Kinda don't like that. I think what we'll do instead is we'll just flashbang both these snakes back in this corner. Flashbang. There we go. Now that you're freed, you need to go deal with them somehow. Or heal yourself or something. You gotta grapple to go all the way back there, but I don't know, is that the right place for you to be? That position seems kinda sketch, and if you activate stuff back there, you're gonna get destroyed. Let's follow you back to like... where even is a good place for you to be? This entire position looks terrible, honestly. Looks horrible. I'm gonna place you over here. Oh wait, that brings you to the roof. Did that activate anything? Nope, you're good. Okay. Alright, Bodenov, we're gonna make sure that you stay alive. Not dying is good. Then, Jane Kelly can work on the stuff that actually matters, like this blue snake over here. I'm gonna start with a chop on him. If he survives, then someone else will need to follow up. He does survive.
Weak hit!
I'm trusting you here. In cover.
Not a very good shot, but I'll take it. Ugh.
I got nothing. Armor hit.
S-Keeler can take all the hits. We've got plenty of dodge, plenty of stats all around. The snake's just gonna try and tongue grab. Is just gonna shoot Jane Kelly? One! Jane Kelly's invincible!
Taking heavy fire!
You can't damage Jane Kelly. That's literally impossible. Imagine thinking you could actually hurt Jane Kelly. Now she gets a free move back there. I hate that type of muton because it just slowly chips away at your team with like undodgeable attacks until you kill it. It's okay, Wati will be fine.
I'm doing it.
Next round, Wati wakes up and kills a drone for us. Now then, you
If you say so.
You're chilled really hard, so you have like 0 mobility, but
In possession.
it's your job to kill this Viper, so kill it. There we go, finally got it.
Need a resupply.
Battle with the round 2. I could ripjack this. I also have a flamethrower on you. I think I used the flamethrower on one of these snakes. I don't know which one it is. Or I can use it on the Mutant Harrier, maybe.
Vale, iré.
I actually think I want to use it on the Harrier because he just keeps chipping us down, and I don't like that. No, he's not letting me get him. I can get the snake still. Let's see if you guys are able to deal with the snakes. If you guys can't, then we'll flamethrower the snake. Okay, get rid of his evasion. Can't hit him through here. Unfortunate. It might be Jane Kelly's job to kill him then. We're struggling to actually get damage against these guys. Shot or chop? Shot is, I think, slightly less reliable than chop, but there's still this insane amount of graze chance on it. Good. Well, I can't reach either of you guys. I'm just gonna go for the roust on this guy. At worst, this guy's just gonna probably bind someone, and then we just don't have to worry about him. Mutant doing mutant things. We're down to 3 turns left next round, so we need to start getting a move on. And Kelly will be fine. There should be one more group of enemies out there. I'm surprised we haven't seen them yet.
Woo! Thank you, body armor. I can give it a try.
Alright, WOTC has been unleashed. Unbound. Oh, she can't attack while she's disoriented? Okay, never mind. She still needs help. Oh, that's just sad.
See this. Check it before you get too close.
Okay then, after that, somebody just needs to come up to the snake and blast it. Good damage, not enough for a kill, unfortunately. The Mutant is back there. I want to get him, but I can't easily get him. Good damage from Chain. Okay, that's the last group of enemies. We're good now. Which one am I more scared of? I think I'm actually more scared of the drone, because the drone can actually stop us from winning the mission if enough people get stalled.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We in fact need to like run really hard towards the objective actually.
Moving out.
Yeah, I don't like that this drone is here. It's gonna stop us from getting to the objective on time. Let's try to get rid of it. Oh, of course it's gonna miss.
Shot wide.
Returns. Is it okay if the Viper gets a chance to attack? Viper attacks. I should be able to reach the objective, probably, if I kill this Viper and just negate the damage that we have to take here. Unfortunately, the Mutant is going to get an attack against us, and the drone's going to stun Jane Kelly. Thankfully, the Mutant's being stupid. Look at you, you're such a stupid. Jane He's gonna get stunned, unfortunately. Oh, nice reinforcements. Hello, welcome back. The reinforcements are not gonna stop us, so that's good. I'm just gonna start killing off this thing. Start getting some damage off against it. Nice damage. These mutons aren't too bad. They just, they're really annoying. They're always chipping you down for HP. But they're not the end of the world if you have to deal with them. Alright, I'm gonna get you down to here so you can just hack this, I think. It's either you or the other person. And I guess we can have Eskeeler pick this up.
I'll go.
There we go.
For anything, mate.
Muton is burning. Wait, again? No, he's not burning anymore. He was burning. But it wore off during that round, so he was just being stupid.
Bien.
Okay, I'm gonna have you pick up the loot, and everybody else needs to find a way to kill off that Muton. And I think I have just a solution. We got Bode Knob over here. Go Wrath straight up to this guy, please. Hello. Bye-bye. I was hoping to get some Illyrium cores for my trouble. Regroup with the squad. And where are the reinforcements dropping in from?
On the ground.
Oh, hello. Well, aren't you guys disgusting? Is that a frost mech? I think that's our first encounter with the frost mech this campaign. Okay, Jane is still stunned, unfortunately, so she might have to weather some damage. But this is our last round. We need to do the hack, so I'm gonna do the hack right now. Can I get the 8% roll? I'm never lucky.
Estamos dentro.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
I could summon an Ento Spectre, or I could try out this, choppy move. I kind of want to kill the Grenadier. He has the word Grenadier in his name, which automatically makes him dangerous. Now, you gotta be careful with these guys. They have the, what's it called? Immunity to fire and cold, and will instantly freeze any melee attackers. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. I do actually have a rocket that can be sent down here, but I have to blow up Bode Knob to shoot it. Is it worth it still? I'm gonna send it at the Rocketeer. The Grenadier, rather. Well, I guess it hit something. I don't know, what am I more scared of? This guy or the other guy? I can also summon an Ento Spectre first. You know what? Let's summon an Ento Spectre. I want to play with this thing. Hello. Got ourselves a cute little Ento Spectre hanging out there. I'm just gonna chop this guy and see if we can one-shot him. Oh my god, it hit him?
Hostile terminated.
Wait, how'd that hit him? I thought the targeter said it wasn't gonna get him. Not that I'm complaining, but like, thought it wasn't gonna get him. Unfortunately, we have no easy solution for this mech. But we'll just remove this guy for now. Bye-bye. And maybe we can just make the mech attack the Ento Spectre. Hey, you want to just attack this little guy over here? Again, as Keeler can just keep on moving up.
That'll be okay.
How to make himself useful eventually. I can't see him through that wall, unfortunately.
Holding. Affirmative. Covering now.
No, not the Ento Spectre. He's so proud of himself for doing that. That Ento Spectre was my friend. How could you do such a thing? Build up a bit more focus on you while we wait for the evac zone. Bye-bye.
X-ray neutralized.
Alright, let's get onto the evac zone so we can get ready to go home. Good job, you guys.
What's over there?
Eso haré. Double time. 10
Alright.
more.
Squad is on the evac. No reinforcements. It's time for us to go home. A little bit of wounds, unfortunately, but nothing too big. Means they won't get to participate on the next immediate mission. But they shouldn't be out for more than a week.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Okay then, well. Good to have a slightly more successful mission than the last one, that's for sure. That last mission was kind of brutal.
Advent officials announced an increase to
My
this
least
month's
favorite
recruitment
Miss voice
quotas.
line is negative
Citizens are
damage.
encouraged to voluntarily visit
Negative
their nearest
damage.
recruitment
Imagine you
center.
actually healed the alien if you miss your shots and they
Only
say that line.
together can we
Negative
build a
damage?
better
What do you mean?
tomorrow.
I somehow healed that snake with this shot. The damage was literally negative. It's adding life to him now. Alright, squad is back home. Good job, you guys. We've restored some faith in XCOM after this mission. Decent things to sell. I don't know if I'm keeping the superior agility or if I'm selling it. There's an argument for actually keeping this. We have a couple of units that really rely on dodge stat. I was actually healing the endgame chosen with negative dodge damage. Is that spaghetti coding or intended? Maybe it's both. Maybe the spaghetti code is a feature now.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oops, I don't want to go over here just yet. Actually, it wouldn't hurt to just scan over here for now. The liberation mission isn't ready yet. I can do this very soon, though.
You would ally yourselves with the most extreme among your kind. There is hypocrisy in questioning the Elder's vision when in collusion with such
So head back over there, launch the Liberation 1 mission, finish that, and then immediately start scanning for Liberation 2. Alright, let's do it. This is our revenge attempt at Liberation 1 in this region. We will free Europe. Let's do this, guys. And while we're waiting, we're all gonna be playing our favorite little game over here. Okay, I need to match the browns. So the pink goes here. I think we're at a point where the game is gonna play itself. Yeah, we're in a good spot here. It doesn't play itself just yet, but almost. Okay then, how do we do this one? I'm thinking we try to free up that little blue over there, so let's start with this. Start getting the teals out, put the browns together, dump the blue down there. There we go, now that's looking good. Now then, how do I get these blues matched up, or this blue? I need to get the pinks, but the pinks are pretty far buried. So maybe instead we'll go for the light blue here. Yeah, I'm thinking we go for the light blue, because that also frees up a huge amount of purple, and we have some very shallow purples over here. There we go. Free up the shallow purples, and everything else kind of just unlocks by itself here. There we go, okay. Now at this point, the game's just gonna play itself out. There we go, 2 victories and 1 loading screen. Well, that's exciting. You can heal that Dark Templar enemy if you have picked the super last surviving trooper, pick your poison, and try to melee them with a weak weapon. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. They get healing if you try to melee them, or they get like so much damage resist that it turns into negative damage. Game is still loading. Give it some time, it'll do its thing. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's get ready for Operation Purple Gift.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
The access point we're after is just ahead.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Sounds good.
Commander.
Enemy group right up there. We do have a fire grenade, so if we get to engage with that, we'll actually be in a really good spot.
Let's do this.
I do have to say this position is kind of balls. We have to run this really weird L shape over here. Got a drone down there, and finally...
Affirmative.
Bring our little... what do you call it again? Scrapper. Bring our scrapper up. The drone's hiding in the shadows for now. That's fine. Muton and Sectoid make themselves much more easy to kill, so that's excellent. And we have... Hello! Don't tell me you're mine. You little turd. You little turd. I am going to kill you so hard that you die. I can't do that. I have a disabling shot if I need it. I can also just walk behind this guy and shoot him twice. One shot.
God, I'm pathetic.
2 shots. There we go, much better than the last shot. Then after that, I'm gonna give you the kill here. And we can't attack him normally, but we can shoot him. Oh, he's still alive actually. How is this man still alive? Somebody end him, please. There we go.
Target eliminated.
Finally dead. The Donald's really funny, so I'm just gonna run you up here and just say screw it. If something activates, it activates. Oh, gross, it's a drone. I almost would have preferred if something else activated instead. Oh gosh.
It is clear. Hold it right there.
Nope, nice try.
Negative damage.
It's weird that the immune message pops up when you just miss and fail an attack to try and inflict a debuff. Doesn't get a chance to stun us though because it is a bit too far away. Would try to disorient, but it fails. Alright, I don't want to use my assault stun because this does have a cooldown, so I'm saving that for when the opportunity arises. However, we do have a reason to go for a hack here.
Heading out.
Metaphysic, you want to go for a hack? Your hack stat isn't the highest, but I think even a basic drone you should have a decent chance of getting. 89. Nice work. Alright, the drone is ours. We're going to be using this to kill some enemies out there. We've encountered 3 enemies so far. We know there's a 4th one down here in the river, and we know there's 2 or 3 more up there. I'm gonna move up and see if we can encounter them.
I hope it's worth it.
We can't, that's still fine. Or at least we're just gonna be covering some distance here.
Victory is discipline.
The objective is pretty far up, so we do need to get a move on here. There they are, hello. Nice shot, that is going to prevent him from taking a yellow alert action. Alright. Once again, Ladonal needs to be careful. He does have the ability to instantly freeze people. Look at the amount of damage Ladonal can just do. I love it. Ladonal just gives no shits at all. Just goes in there and just starts fucking people up.
Remember, our mission is simple. Destroy all aliens.
Now, I am going to be frozen if I succeed this, but I actually don't mind that. I just want to get rid of this guy. Mr. Cryo Priest, are you gonna freeze me? Oh no, I've been frozen. That's alright. And now we just shoot this guy to death.
What's over there?
Hello, goodbye.
This looks valuable. Happy now? I've got it.
Okay, and all that's left is that fellow up there. I don't exactly have an easy solution for him, but this acid grenade should do just fine. Dead. Everybody else, run on forward. Particularly Hijacker, I just need you to get all the way up to the objective, which is very far away, so you gotta get a move on. We'll throw our evac zone when we get a bit closer to the objective next round. The acid should wear off this round. Visually it doesn't, but it should wear off. We'll scout with the drone. Oh, the acid hasn't worn off. Be careful about that. Alright, and this should be the last group of enemies. Quite a few of them, but we should be able to manage. Officer, Cryo Priest, Sectoid. Sectoid. Ooh, Frost Sectoid Elite. That's our first time seeing an Elite. Okay, that's actually kind of scary that we saw an Elite here. I'm gonna send you up from the backside, I think.
Running.
That way you can get to the hack from this angle over there. And after that, I think Drone is going to fly up right behind these guys and kind of just try to distract them. I did want to keep that drone, but I don't know if we'll get the chance to keep it, unfortunately. Stun Lancer gets an attack, but he'll get frozen before he gets to run away, so I can't send Ladonal into this one. Everyone else just kind of move forward, get ready for the next round, then we'll get to attack. This round's gonna just be more of a passive, use the drone to stall the enemy type of round. Fortunately, the sectoid is going to get to use a brain attack against us, or rather a chill attack. I love the naming for some of their moves. I think that one's called Brain Freeze. Psionic and it freezes.
What just happened?
Oh gosh. Imagine being disoriented and bitter chilled. Never gets to take a move. Ooh, leave Metaphysic alone.
They're all over me!
This guy is very confused. Hello, there's a drone from the sides.
I'll just go do that then.
Okay, how far can you move? Your movement has been absolutely destroyed by that chill and disorient. Do your best. If you can't get that drone, that's fine.
I got nothing.
Okay, what do we do with this drone? I'm thinking we use this drone on the Sectoid Elite. Because I kind of don't like this guy. He's gonna summon zombies and like do annoying Sectoid Elite things. So I think we go for the Sectoid Elite. He's also the thing that's gonna be hardest to kill. How's it going, Aaron? Welcome back. Okay, somebody has to kill off that drone. Glad you're finally back up. Easy Jing unfortunately cannot get the kill here. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna run ZZ Jing to here, and then next round we kill the advanced officer while he tries to stall us. I can hack the device if I'm right on that tile right here. Can I? Yeah, if I'm right here, I can hack the device.
On your order.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring Metaphysic up to here. Next round, you can run up there and begin getting ready to hack.
I need evac here!
I'll just call over the Sky Ranger.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah, let's move up this round, actually. Now then, I am gonna use you to destroy this drone. That does use up our assault stun, so that's gonna be on cooldown. But if we can get rid of it, I'm very happy with that. That thing's been destroyed, and now all that's left is to kill off the last few things. I'm actually gonna go after this officer, primarily because that other sectoid already used all of his psi abilities, so they're all on cooldown. This officer, however, can shoot at us, can mark us, can grenade us. So doing this is just naturally a smart choice, I think. And now he's just gonna be stalled right next to that drone with nothing that he can do about it. I know there's like one more drone down that cliff, so I kind of don't want to activate it. Actually, no, did it? No, it already activated. Okay, so I can just run up to here. Not the drone, no! Oh, the drone lived. Good job, drone, you did it. Oh right, I forgot there was a cryo priest down there. They're apparently aiming their shots completely wrong.
I can give it a try.
I'm okay with this. Can you continue missing all of your shots, please? That'd be quite appreciated. Oh god, did you just kill him in one hit? I love having these like advent stun enemies just running in and just blasting all the enemies to death. It's so glorious. Alright, target destroyed, and now we just gotta make sure that the sectoid is dead. Ah, yes, just Ladonal things. Will he miss the 97, or will he crit you for 18 damage? Nobody knows. It's a mystery. It's Ladonal. Ladonal does what Ladonal wants.
Stepping off.
Death by drone. The most shameful and painful of deaths. We can either go for the small supply cache or the large intel cache. I'm not sure which one I want yet. Let's at least start working towards this thing, though. Get our system infiltration going. We will probably have to deal with a round or two of reinforcements, so that's something to keep in mind.
Wingus, Dingus, listen up.
Advent troops here.
Hello. You get shot. Thank you.
They're on the move!
Oh hey, it's one of the other guys!
It only hit the armor.
Oh, he put us in the med bay. You jerk. Don't make me sick my drone on you. Okay, we got the disorient. That's good. I'm gonna have you come back here and just stab him in the back. I don't think he has any cheeky abilities, right? He has the assault stun, but that's it. Alright, just give him a nice little stab in the back. Oh, shit!
Big deal.
My melee attackers are just like taking no prisoners today. They just woke up one day and they were like, yep, today is the day that we choose violence.
Oh god, no!
Okay, you get a second try. You don't need to be sad, Lazy King. See, at first you don't succeed, you keep trying again.
A split second is all it takes.
Accessing system.
Okay, do we gamble on the intel or do we just take what we're given? Fine, we take what we're given. Just in case we fail the 75% attack and get nothing.
I'm in. We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files.
Okay, I can't stab that guy because that's going to cause us to get frozen. However, I do have this nifty little thing called fire grenade. Oh, is he immune to fire? Grants immunity to fire and cold. He is immune to fire. Oh, you little shit. Why is this guy immune to everything? It's not fair. It's okay, he's not immune to Ladonal. Nothing's immune to Ladonal. Ladonal doesn't give a fuck. Ladonal just goes in, he does the stabbings, everything's dead.
I'm going.
%99 of gamblers quit before they hit it big.
Affirmative.
One of my favorite things about streaming XCOM to you guys is that you guys always have very sage sayings about gambling addictions. I'm glad you guys are here to set things right for everyone. Never give up, especially in Las Vegas. Why does Ladonal only stun when he also kills? That's a good question. Maybe it's like a euphemism, you know? They're stunned permanently.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Like maybe he takes the stun lance and jabs it into like their throat and snaps their neck. And then as that happens, Ladonal's just reporting into his headset to Bradford. Alright, I stunned the target. And Bradford's just like, yeah, I guess so. Marks it down as stunned. Oh, drone's not going. platform thing isn't exactly
All
accurate.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright, we finally completed Liberation 1 in region number 3. Let's see if we can work towards a full liberation of this area. He's an overachiever. That's one way to put it. Did you just evacuate that drone? Yes, if you full override a drone, so not like the regular Haywire protocol, but the full override, then you get to keep the mech permanently, and it goes into the Resistance Haven during retaliation missions. It's a pretty cool mechanic. I'm glad that Ted Jam expands on it. I was afraid that drone was gonna die before we got the evac yet. I'm glad we got to take it.
An impressive performance, Commander. Our troop skills are improving with every deployment.
Alright then, what am I doing with you? Guess something like this. The usual. I like the acquisition line. Quite nice, in my opinion. 35 supplies? Hey, that's enough to pay for a mag weapon. That's pretty solid. Minus the alloys and Illyrium, of course. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the Stay With Me right now, because I feel like that's gonna save someone's life in the future. I do kinda want to pick the Bounty Hunter's Untraceable perk. One of the drawbacks about the Bounty Hunter's pistol build is that after you've used your teleport ability, you're just on cooldown for a long time with Nightfall, and you just can't really do much during that time frame. So this actually helps them out by a decent amount. Okay. I might consider it. It's 200 supplies though, so it's very expensive. But it's one of the things that I kind of want to try building. The other option is to build facilities down here. And you know a facility that we never get to build that we always say we want to build? I'm thinking about it myself right now. If I apply the power over here, or if I upgrade this slot, I can actually do it. I can build the training center and actually make use of it. You know what, let's do it. I never built the training center when I say that I will, so for this time, we're actually gonna do it. We're actually gonna build the training center, guys. I know it's insane. Everyone's just like gasping. They're like shocked, like, oh my god, did he actually do it? He built the training center?
I'd like to get a better look at that rifle the Chosen Hunter uses. There's just no way he can be that accurate without some kind of help.
Yeah, that's like 2 coilgun researchers worth of supply. Exactly right, that's so expensive. But it does raise the quality of your bounty hunter by a ton, though. Like, it's really, really good.
To unite the forces of your resistance, Commander.
Alright, we're getting data tapped. Let's get ready to deal with that. That will actually have to be for the next stream, because I am going to be going out to Costco right now. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Did Shen just talk to our Fusel? Talk to our Fusel. Bounty Hunter doesn't need more things to buff themselves. They're pretty strong already, but they do have downtime in their kits. If you do buy that thing, your bounty hunter will actually perform a lot better if you're doing the pistol row. Not if you're doing like the long range shooty row though. If you're doing the long range build, then that's completely pointless. About the hunter accuracy. Oh no, I think that's just dialogue about killing the hunter and taking his rifle for research. Thanks for the stream, Rodar. No problem, Rishi. I'm glad you enjoyed. And you too, big man. And to everybody else also. Have a good night. You either go bottom path or maybe top path for bounty hunter. No, that's a lie, professional marksman. Have you seen the amount of damage that the bounty hunter does to a single target when it fucking teleports behind them and shoots them? When you blow something up for like 20 damage, you're just like, oh shit, this thing's good. At least that's what I tell myself. I'm a huge middle path lover. But I'm a weirdo like that. I think most people who have like, are following the established meta or something will probably end up going the other paths. But I absolutely love middle path bounty hunter. Only 20? Bottom row can do 60 damage a turn, no cooldown required. Can I do it through cover and stuff? I mean, I can believe it. I don't disbelieve it. But rather, can it do it earlier than the other build can? But there's something really nice about just being able to stack crit on the bounty hunter. I don't know, I just really love doing that. Yeah, let's take a look at him real quick. So I think when the bounty hunter's bottom row takes off is probably at, I think it was here, right?
If you want to know the truth about the Templars, I suspect
fire an automatic burst from your vector rifle, 2 ammo, applies damage 2 times, yep.
But
and
I
then
don't think
unrelenting
I've ever
pressure.
met one I'd call rational.
And this reduces the cooldown, okay.
Many people would
And
question
it terminates
the
like
ways
the
of
final
Reaper
build.
as well.
Damaging an enemy grants plus 20% crit chance against them. This bonus accumulates. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. It resets if you damage another enemy. So, barring the Master Sergeant stuff, because Master Sergeant stuff is just really good in general on every class. I think this is about when it'll really start shining, right? Or no, right here I think is when it starts shining. Can it do the 60 damage on Staff Sergeant? It shoots twice. I know Vector has issues with critting through Squad Sight, although I think this thing... Nightwatch does not suffer critical chance penalties normally associated with Squad Sight. Okay, yeah, so it does get rid of that crit chance penalty. Is that, +2... Headhunter... I think you're still reliant on clicking Nightfall for like the bonus crit damage, but this build can still do damage even when you don't have Nightfall, as opposed to like the handgun, where sneaking up to the enemies can get a lot harder without the Nightfall. No, you can just be at Squad Sight. Oh really? You can just be at Squad Sight. I'll play with it sometime for sure, just to take a look at it. I know like just looking at the math it's really good, but conceptually though, teleporting behind the enemies and shooting them with the handgun is much more exciting. Also, there's something that scratches like the gamer side of my brain that just like seeing these numbers go up, like, oh boy, I've killed 8 advent troopers and now I just get like 40% bonus crit chance against them. Another thing you can do is you can just play this build all the way until end game and then switch them over to this build for like a devastating like long range killer type build. Okay then, well, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was lots of fun. We'll be back. I won't be here for the weekend and Monday, so I'll probably be back around like Tuesday-ish. And then I'll be available to stream for the entirety of that week, I think. So, have a good night. Enjoy yourselves. Till next time, bye-bye.